Hey everybody, it's your boys, Josephine,
Hello.
Yodaine,
I know.
Tulaine,
Howdy.
and me, Goblaine. And we're here today with another Tale of Steel and Flame session the next day. Woo! It won't be too long, hopefully, and it won't be as sexual, hopefully. But it will be roleplay based, I believe. So, last time, Gesh's dick fell off. That's all you need to know, besides for the 2 weeks of downtime. Well, 3 weeks in technicality. Anyways, so, as the city floats above... Hold on, let me get the music going first. Marsetheth. It's Marseth-ith.
Marcess.
No, Marseth.
Bastefif.
Mar-Seth-ith.
Marceth.
Like-
Bastefif.
Think about it this way. Think about Mike Tyson. He's saying Ma and Seth is. You know, like as if he was saying Mar and Seth are like a couple or something. Is a couple.
Marceth.
Yeah. I used to say Marcessus too, and I was like, wait, that doesn't sound right. And I looked and I was like, oh, it's wrong.
Oh, it's Neurobot.
Man, you're not happy for Neurobot? Hi, Neurobot. How are you doing?
No, I thought it was Dum Dum.
Anyways, wow, that's mean. Anyways, but yeah. So, as you sit above Marsetheth, you've been pointed towards a large red mound in the distance. Probably take you a few hours to travel there at least. I'll say we are waking up in the middle of a winter storm as you all hang on the tower of the island itself. So, as you all stand and reside within the tower after a long and hard week.
What?
You drink cocoa, and you sit on a small bench that's been created around here. Of wood, specifically. No, I'm fucking with you. You're sitting on the stone-hard ground, next to
My
the
favorite.
large core.
Cocoa with harpy milk.
I mean, hey! They do produce milk.
I mean, we don't have cows. Where else are we getting this milk?
True. So, as you sip on some more herpy milk hot cocoa, is there any roleplay you three would like to make? Is Thielen seems to be staying with his wife, who seems to be, how should I say, still under the weather after her near-death birth, and hanging with his kids.
It's fucking freezing out here.
It is. Why does this place have to be so fucking cold?
I don't know. Also, Joseph, I've been meaning to ask this, but why do you have a horse? Why do you have a horse? Why do you have a horse body now?
Don't question it, please. I don't want to talk about it.
I mean,
Alright.
now if we ever meet our dad, we can teach him about being
Shut
a
up.
horse fucker.
And now you match Waddles.
What?
Him and Waddles, they're both four-legged beasts.
I don't look, Dad. You're comparing him to Waddle.
Oh, you're disappointed that your brother does not match up to Waddles?
There's no good answer to that. I don't know what you're about to me into a corner like this. We're it's supposed to be brothers.
Yeah, but Waddles isn't. Wait, could Waddles be? Do you think our father would fuck a pig?
Yes.
Waddles is male.
That
yes,
no. That's. I don't think you're understanding the question.
Ryan, did Joseph just imply that Waddles is your mother?
No, No, that is not
He
what
did.
That's what-
implied.
That's what Tydal said.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Tydal, I implying that Waddles is Ryan's mother.
What?
Oh,
No, I'm saying, would our father have fucked a female pig and given birth to Waddles? Could Waddles have been another brother?
You pull out
You look-
the spine of Sugaroth and you hold it up to Waddles, and as I'll say you guys are doing this, like going around the tower and doing this, and eventually you get to Waddles, and as you hold it out to him, he reaches one tusk out and clinks it against the glass, and nothing happens.
Oh, thank God.
Worth a shot.
this was about to be the dumbest damn revelation ever.
Dude, we like turn around. Waddles is sporting like this beautiful golden hair. He looks identical to all of us.
It would have been kind of funny, but very fucked up.
All right, all right. At least our father has some standards.
I mean,
Sort of.
he seems to fuck everything under the sun.
Honestly, I was not about to be surprised if Waddles was actually one of us.
Why are you
Sorry.
taking his accent?
I don't know.
You've been hanging around Orion so much, you're starting to pick up his accent.
I didn't notice. I was slipping into it. Sorry about that. But yes,
You
I'm
sure
happy.
sound a bit like me.
No, I do not. I sound no such thing like you. I can't get out of it.
Up every now and again.
Once you're in it, it's a honey trap. It's a honey pot. Once you're in it, you can't get out. Just like Thielen and his wife.
I just like slap myself and cast Lesser Restoration. Scary.
You know a dog isn't like something wrong with you, right?
Yeah, well, I can't be sure. I need to make sure.
Well, based on the fact that he's still starting to talk like me, I'd say that he certainly isn't.
Talk like me.
I've been talking like this since the beginning. Not you, dude.
You
Anyway.
can see Orion is slightly smug about this, knowing how much you look down on him.
Joseph, suddenly your horse body disappears and you fall to the ground with your 5-inch stick.
Joseph, are you alright? What the hell?
I guess I am. Physically, definitely.
Oh, you
Stop
poor
those
guy.
fucking jokes.
What did you
Tydal,
say?
what happened to his dick?
You poor man. It's alright, Joseph. As I like give him a hug. It's alright. We'll find a way to work around this.
Like it's a crippling disease.
I did, and I have accidentally made it go away, and that is the problem.
It's alright. It's alright, brother. I'm sure someone out there will be happy for you. I'm certain of it. I like burst into tears, sobbing as I'm hugging him.
You was thinking there was somebody out there for me?
No, not really. But I thought it was a nice, comforting thought.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'll figure there's somebody out there for you no matter what.
I can't understand you with that accent. Please.
He said he figures there's somebody out there for you no matter what.
I seriously doubt that.
I mean, look at me. I've even got someone. All of a goddamn oak.
It's alright, brother. It's
No,
alright,
she's
brother.
popular. I'm not exactly popular everywhere, in case you haven't noticed.
Oh, what about that one harpy girl? She seems
That's
quite
my
popular.
point. That's my point.
Oh, I see. I'm very popular, especially on this island. I don't know if I ever want to leave.
I would like you
Orion
notice to roll
gives
me a
like
D100.
there.
Sorry, what did you say, Orion?
Orion's gives a slight glare. I've noticed.
74.
You all suddenly like have this like you look out off the balcony of the top of the tower as you've walked back up. As you look out, you see this strange like weird mirage like vision in the air in the middle of the storm, and you hear Tydal, a magical signature, a strange magical and you hear Auroras trying to warn you about some magical signature before the island passes through it, and you all suddenly feel this heavy energy as if like a song is being like a heavy rock song is being played at like 300 like 300 decibels. You all feel your ears start to ring, your eyes start to bleed. I need you all to make, I would say, this would be wisdom saving throws as an image starts to pop into your mind.
No.
I'm not gonna say this is a good time to make use of your multiple.
I will use one.
Yeah. Better than cock size.
21.
Okay. That is a failure if you want to re-roll. Are you gonna roll, by the way, B?
Let's.
I'm
have
reroll
to-
again.
I rolled almost.
I need nat 20. I am not going to try to re-roll until I get nat
24?
20.
24, okay.
I
Does
rolled
that
a
succeed?
28.
That succeeds, yeah.
Oh god, oh god,
So-
the first one was
If-
a crit
If a
fail.
21 fails, I would need to literally roll a nat 20 because Jesus Christ, y'all have high wisdom
As you all
bonuses.
feel this energy
Yeah.
pour over you, you see this scene of an angel, a drow woman who's turning into a dragonborn somehow, and Moria. And they seem to be having an argument as a turtle stands next to them. And she looks towards the angel, defecate, as it reverberates in your minds.
No.
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 There's the sound of a shattering.
Oh my god.
As you guys come out of it, and
Oh,
you guys are starting to starting to pass by the signature in the area. I believe it seems we've passed through it. Never mind. Oh, I'll call up some of the harpies to clean the top of the tower.
Did that arrange it himself?
Tydal, you're like,
Alex,
what do you?
Alex.
You're like, what do you mean?
I look back.
You guys can just see Orion just has brown all around him within like a 20-foot radius. His pants are starting to like fall down. Like Orion, you felt warm
Yeah.
for like really warm for a second, and then now your asshole feels cold, and you're like, "Why's my asshole cold?" And like you feel backwards, and you sharded a hole through your pants.
Oh my god, no.
Well, that's
Right.
I know I'm a doctor, but even I haven't seen something that disgusting. In terms
I'm
of
not-
shitting. Ugh.
Wait, would this shit count as water? Like, 'cause it's all like drippy and like diarrhea like, so I could cast control
No,
water. and put it in
no.
your- I was gonna control water and back up, but
I think I've almost threw up.
Anyway, go.
It's big for water as well, so you could do the same thing that Oakman has done.
Orion, what is Orion's diet?
Orion very much enjoys his meats.
you had a
That doesn't eat beans.
Shut up!
I'm
God damn it!
gonna quote it. I'm gonna quote it.
we have a lot of fish because we're traveling over the water.
It's mostly carnivorous. He does enjoy carrots as well, weirdly enough. But he's not a huge veggie guy. So, yeah, it's not gonna be easy. No, shut up!
So-
I say that sensually.
It smells horrendous up here.
Orion, I I think I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Oh, that smell. You know what? Never mind. You stay. The hospital
Let's
we
go.
get to.
And you both need to make
Okay.
con saves. Joseph and
God.
Tydal.
I was in like half an inch away from this dimension dooring away. And
14.
On save. Shit, 11.
Shit.
Literally.
8.
Do I like mate?
Well,
I didn't realize I muted myself. I thought I unmuted myself. Anyways, so those are failures. Do you want to reroll?
No, I would succeed anyway. If you like.
This was a con save. Am I able to? Let me check something.
But you rolled a 2. You should reroll at least.
Hold on, I'm checking something. Is it...
let's accept its fate.
No, it's only int, wisdom, or charisma saving throws. Yeah, I'll use that as inspiration.
Okay. So, go ahead and roll. You need a 15 or higher.
Okay, I'm
Roll.
gonna use another one.
So, natural 2 to natural 1, you guessed it. Natural 1
no,
again.
no.
I,
Okay, I'll take that.
So,
2.
you manage to and like begin to cast your spell as you dimension door out, and you watch as Gesh like starts to run towards the door, slips face first into it. Joseph
Oh.
pukes all over himself on the ground.
what?
Pukes all over
see, like,
himself in
at
the
this-
shit ground.
As I like dimension door out, I like hold a salute as into like a fallen comrade.
Bro, I start feeling so bad for this character.
Tydal.
Can I start prestidigitating and dealing with
Yep.
this?
You can press to digitate it, but the smell and the feeling aren't gonna go away.
I'm gonna dimension door 500 feet towards like the front of the island, so see where we're to continue
Alright,
watching where
you
we're
get
going.
about like a third into the city from the tower.
Actually, with prestidigitation, I can, in fact, get rid of the smell.
Yeah, but
Oh, but
the
it's not
pride,
the lingering
the
smell in
injury
your
to
mind.
pride, yeah.
Yeah.
The injury to pride is then. Okay, to be fair, my character already had almost no existing pride.
Anyways,
You guys
Now
need to
it's
go.
all gone.
Tydal, so do you. Your fucking sneakers are covered in it.
Oh,
The
hey,
Jays,
sneakers.
the Jays are covered.
My Jays.
Not the Jays. Anything but the Jays.
No. No.
Anyways, as you continue to walk through the city, Tydal, you do see Sypha, who seems to be writing down notes in the city, and she looks back. Well, hello there, Tydal.
Cypher, I seem to have stepped in a bit of gunk. Is there any chance you know a spell to clean it? The bathhouse is on the other side of the island.
He's gonna touch you on the shoulder and cast teleport on you to the island. To the island's bathhouse. You appear in front of the bathhouse.
Good
As you see begrudgingly walking up Orion and Joseph.
Is Joseph's face still like covered in shit, or is it?
No. You can see small bits of brown that are like at the very edges of like his... Does Joseph have a beard? No, he doesn't. Never mind then. You can see like he just looks pale and like he's seen some shit.
Literally.
You get DM's inspiration for that.
I hate you.
I can still see it. I'm gonna hurry inside the
Yeah, well,
bathhouse ahead of them.
Yeah, well, I can still see Theoden giving you Andy as your dick was falling off, so we'll call it even in that regard.
Anyways, so as you all begin to bathe in the bathhouse, it's going to be a few more hours before the island gets down. The bathhouse won't have the same perma effects as... Well, actually, I'll say this. The bathhouse will have effects, specifically, but Barnabas isn't going to be casting that spell. No, he said he would. Never mind. So, you get in, and you begin to bathe. Roleplay in the bath now.
This.
We
I hate
we
this whole
we
situation.
we can agree that students don't need to know about that, right?
What?
I don't think it went well for any of us.
I
Yeah.
would rather nobody ever find out about anything similar to that. I mean, if I were to shit myself, I would be so embarrassed I would just die.
Yeah, I think I've
Right.
got it worse. I've literally fell into it.
Here, next time you shit yourself, I'll use Mage Hand to like stick a finger up your butt to stop it from coming out. No
I'm
need to
gonna be
think.
honest, I'd actually prefer that next time. That was
Okrit has a
I
thing for
figured you
prostate
preferred
things.
less than pleasant.
He likes to get
I'm not
fisted.
gonna lie.
The way that was disgusting. This bathhouse feels amazing though. Botanist has really outdone himself.
By the
with
way,
this
it's
spell.
all bubbly baths. By the way.
Oh yeah, that's what I figured.
Mm-hmm.
I got to agree with you on that.
I like dip my J's in the water and they come out pristine. Ah yes. I'm loving this place.
So,
I'll-
what's the exact plan for when we enter Masefef?
Oh,
Well,
that's a good question.
if I
How are we
remember,
supposed to get this thing based on what we know about the size?
it's a little bit too heavy for me to use with my telekinesis. But if we were to, we could perhaps build Aurora and Auroras multiple bodies to control while they carry it. And then I could teleport them up to the actual city.
Maybe.
Or maybe we could get all of the Hoppy manpower to potentially drag drag it out. But I'm not
Well,
sure how.
more like Harvey
delicate.
woman power, but you know what? Smash.
Actually, maybe we could set up a teleportation circle around it and then just teleport the entire thing. I'm not
That's
sure if
not
that
a
would work.
bad idea.
I'd probably have to ask Botanist to see if it's even worth giving a shot, but
Only first we need to figure out where the other end would be. Which means we gotta ask Auroras and Aurora where we should set this up.
I figure at this time I probably would have asked them about it.
Well, I would say no because you're kind of. What's your intelligence?
My intelligence isn't even bad. It's 14.
I'll say you've been busy rizzing them up rather than asking them.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
And as your guys are like, oh, maybe we should. You guys see walking in is Aurora and Auroras both in their robot forms, specifically no skin, as they begin to get into the bath as well.
I mean, Orion's still not complaining about that, not gonna lie.
They don't
What
have
about
any
Aurora?
of the features at the moment.
Yeah, they're literally
Okay.
just cables and clockwork.
That did not stop Tydal before.
No, it's not cables and clockwork.
Yeah, no, it's like steel body, no skin.
By the way, here's a good rendition of the shit. If you want to look in Goblins Art, I'll post it now.
I'm not so sure we want to see a good rendition of that.
Of the bath.
Oh, okay.
That's one hell of that fucking bathhouse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Auroras, it's nice seeing you. I'm glad to see your waterproof bodies are still up to par.
Yes, of course they are. After all, we made them. Now, what was this about asking us about something?
Oh, yes. Where should we put the mana reactor?
Auroras and I have been thinking, and we believe a central position would work out well, below
That would be-
the actual tower itself. We have been told that there is a strange doorway with a hall below the tower, and it has yet to be investigated.
Yeah, we need steel in there for that, just in case.
Of course. However, we believe this hall to be the treasury of Alma.
Agree?
Yes.
Oh shit.
A treasury from a legendary wizard would probably have multiple protection wards, so it would be best if all of.
I believe he may have absconded with most of the items in the treasury when he left. However, there should be one or two important things in there. Possibly a third robot wife, Tydal.
Let's go. We have to go. No time to spare.
No, we need to wait. What do you
Dawn is like actively trying to get up, and Ryan's just like holding him down.
Yeah, I just follow
Man.
at all.
No, we have to leave immediately. What if she needs our help?
Tydal, you just want another wife. Just
I
I mean,
want it.
to be fair, I don't blame him. I want to see. You know what, never mind, I ain't gonna say that. We all know what I was gonna say, but I don't need to say it anyways.
Alright. How far are we from the mana reactor at this point?
We are a few hours, Tydal. We shall land in a safe spot within the next 3, and then you should be able to walk on foot for the next 1 to get to and back from the reactor. However, we will need to set up a way to grab the reactor and bring it up to the island.
Ah yes, we were just discussing that. I was thinking about maybe creating a magical circle underneath the mana reactor and teleporting the entire thing. But
that would take quite a few days to do. The normal magic teleportation circle is less than 5 feet in each direction.
yes. However, I believe that might be the easiest way to get the entire thing.
The mana reactor, if it is still in one piece, would be about 80 feet wide.
That's pretty big.
I'm not sure if we can lift that. I
I'm
think
not sure you have that much chalk.
I have I have like 2 full pieces left. The rest of them are all broken. I don't know if I could create that much, unfortunately.
There is a city nearby. Calculating. Auroras, you know more about it. I do. Snowden. The city of Altrivius, the hero. Recently taken by the Mad Queen and her skyships in the last 30-ish years. The hero's bloodline banished.
Skyships?
Crashed skyships now, or disassembled, or sold off, yes. Possibly some remain in hidden valleys. However, she, the Snow Queen, is quite the bitch. But they do sell quite a lot of magical components in large cities such as Snowden.
Maybe we could find something that teleports big items.
Possibly.
Perhaps. We'd also need the money for it, so...
Have you
Looks like we need
discussed
to-
this with Barnabas?
Not quite yet. I was actually planning on doing it after the bath.
By the way, both the robots
Fine.
have come up to you and they're starting to, like, scrub you, Tydal.
Hell yeah.
Orion is just slightly jealous, trying not to show it.
Build your own robot
Slightly.
wife.
Dang. Build your own robot wife. You know you can.
Actually, I'll say,
I-
Orion, roll me a deception check. This is just to see how well you're hiding it.
Here's my deception here.
V is just like staring daggers at fucking Tydal. Or
Natural
Ryan.
1, he's just like fucking looking at the women and he has a huge ass fucking boner.
Oh no.
Well,
He's hiding it as well as
Look,
possible.
but he's trying to hide his jealousy, not his boner. Come on now.
Oh yeah, of course.
I'll say,
I'm kidding.
or do you want that roll or no?
I'll accept it.
Aurora looks over
It's not
to
gonna
you
matter that much.
and says to you specifically, Orion, and to the others who are listening, Orion, you seem quite jealous of our master here, Tydal. Why is that?
No comment.
I
It did not
probably
come
know
in.
why. He's got two essentially robot wives who basically studied him perfectly to give him absolute maximum pleasure.
How do you know about that? I didn't tell you about that.
You did!
He was in
Oh,
the
yeah, I
walls
forgot.
edging.
He was in the walls edging
You-
to it.
Tydal, you bragged about it!
I can't recall. Change the subject.
You see Aurora pulls up a small, like, ethereal screen that has you bragging to Joseph about it. Go ahead and relive that scene, please, Tydal.
Shit. Oh yeah, no, Joseph, it was great. They made their pussies vibrating, suction filled. They personalized them for me. It was great. I don't think I've ever been more people. This is amazing. Like, if you could feel it, you would understand. But this is the next level stuff, man. People won't ever want to go back to Real Woman after them.
You also talk about the strange dream you had with Orion joining in.
No, I didn't.
No. But you see,
And how it wouldn't be that bad. At least you
What is it?
survive.
well, if that is the reason you are feeling displeased, Orion, if you would like, we can create you a wife as well. However, she would not have a sentience such as us. We would need to find Alma's notes on such a creation.
There are quite a number of notes I still have yet to go over in the tower. Perhaps there might be some in there. And there also might be some in his personal study.
They're giving...
Maybe
Auroras is giving you a
change.
handy underneath, by the way.
It's like... God damn it. I was right about to send a sending spell to Barnabas, but I don't know.
Yeah, you're like... I'll say you are, like, you finish casting it and you suddenly feel it. So go ahead and talk to Barnabas while you're getting a handy.
Barnabas is my friend. I need your assistance with a issue of a magical spell teleporting a large man. Get your hands off of that. A large mana reactor to the city.
And that's all. Barnabas returns with, "Oh yes, the sending handy. Anyways, I can look into it. I am quite low on my magical provisions, but I could return to my shops. Though I'm not going to do it for free." Tydal, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it.
Since you've been focusing on casting the spell.
So it wouldn't have disadvantage because of
Yeah,
the
you do have
math focus.
disadvantage, yeah.
Oh no. Why did you say that we could hit
A
one of
19.
us?
You guys are all very obviously noticing Tydal's definitely, like, jerking around a bit, and, like, he's very strained, his neck muscles are starting to tighten.
Yeah,
Orion's grumbling that you sent you. Robot Wars.
my character's just getting away from him because he does not want another thing in his face.
Oh, don't worry.
Today.
A bubble bath is gonna clean it out as it's coming out. It's all good.
I've already had Orion's shit on my face. I don't want you to come as
And your
well.
own barf, too. The trifecta.
And I had my own throw up. I had his shit. I don't want also your cum in my face,
I
please.
get up and specifically blast my nut all over his face. No.
Make a performance check.
Well, too late, you said it.
Make a performance check.
I don't actually want to do that. That would be so evil to Joseph.
Make a performance check.
God damn it. 15?
So, you guys watch Tydal, like, a devilish grin comes up on his face, and he starts to stand up and just, like, falls down directly into the bath. You bust.
The force of the bus just sends me back down on my ass.
No, you guys watch. He like stands up, nuts into the bath, and just falls on his knees directly into the nut where the nut was in the bath. He gets up and there's just like string all over his face.
Doesn't feel as fun if you experience some shit yourself, does it?
Oh, I'm gonna show you experiencing some shit as I start go heading over towards Joseph with my arms outstretched like I'm gonna give him a hug.
Command, stop.
Basically,
I thought you were gonna say command defecate.
I am not that evil.
He got us roll a wisdom save.
28, bitch.
Fuck you, that
Alright,
succeeds.
you get up to him. Joseph, I'll say roll an acrobatics check.
Just trying to hug him with this.
Can I give him advantage by trying to trip him?
Sure.
Oh my
That
god.
doesn't matter, that don't...
Well, you're giving a
Whatever.
disadvantage, right, Ryan?
No, I would have given Joseph advantage
Joseph, roll
by
again
trying to
just get
trip.
2 nat 20s.
I have an insanely funny idea. Oh my god.
So, as Joseph like stands up, you watch Orion just like put his leg out and just Io just falls back into the bath again.
I get up. You guys have this coming. As
Please,
I point towards them,
You tripped over my leg.
it's too late. I point towards them, and specifically the cum water. As a like you see like just a drop back in.
What?
As I cast tidal wave of cum.
What did you say? I couldn't hear you.
He wants to play water
Yep.
bending with cum water.
I get up, they're still covered in cum, point at them as a single water drop, which is the material component, falls back into the bathhouse, and I cast tidal wave of cum.
I would like both.
I'd like
What do you say?
I'd like the counter with burning hands to try and evaporate it all before it hits me.
Tidal wave is a much bigger spell.
Yeah, what
So I'd
do we
like
need
both of you to
roll?
make me dexterity saving throws, Okran with advantage.
It's just... My DC is 18.
5. I critically fail.
Oh no!
I'm gonna specifically cast control water to make sure it doesn't like do damage. I'm just trying to cover them in it.
I'm spitting an inspiration. Fuck
He's
you.
put an inspiration on this without me shit himself.
That's just so funny.
Well, I just earned 3 more.
It is meant to be me. Give up.
If I roll 1 more,
If it's another 13, take the L.
nope.
I'm gonna use the
that's
DM's
all.
inspiration to give him disadvantage.
Okay, roll again, but with a normal
Ah.
roll. Normal roll.
No, I'm gonna use the DM's inspiration to counter it.
Okay.
How many do you have? Oh, you're
Please
more than
don't
me.
have
I'm not
15.
gonna...
We're not doing this, bud.
Get rid of your DM's inspirations that you used.
Yep,
I
just
got
rid of
3,
one.
yeah.
It's the new counter spell.
It's the new counter spell.
So, you watch Okran just creates this wall of fire around himself that just disintegrates the cum water coming towards him. However, Joseph isn't so lucky. He tries to dodge out of the way, but trips, and then he gets washed out of the bath with your cum water out the door. Naked in the middle of the city streets, as suddenly harpies descend upon him and pull him back to the mating houses.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Joseph,
Oh no.
roll a performance check with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Because your dick's smaller.
You did literally like crit fail. My DC is an 18. You rolled like a 5.
17.
Damn, motherfucker.
I have a really high performance.
Okay.
That's impressive. You have even higher than. No, you don't.
Not all of them are in mating season, so I'll say roll. There's about 30 harpies that are fucking you. Roll. And those are some of the. No, the newer ones wouldn't be fucking you. No, I'm wrong.
Yeah, because they'd be as kids.
No, they'd be teen. Some of the ones that were born on the boat are teenage, like old teenage at this point, like starting to get towards maturity. I would say there's about 10 harpies fucking you. Roll 1d 100.
Joseph just got fucking dragged off.
43.
No impregnation. So, Joseph, You manage to get your way out through vigorous fucking.
I go back to the bathhouse.
At this point, Tydal and Orion have left the bathhouse. Where are you two headed? Let's say you catch them on the way out.
Yeah, we like cleaned up all the cum. Aurora and Auroras just got done fucking scolding me for using a spell like that in the bathhouse.
Now they got done scolding you for ejaculating too quickly because they were gonna sit on you.
Oh, my bad.
I should have
They're just dragging me back to the tower.
Yeah, they were gonna edge you first, but then you came too fast.
I actually am heading back to the tower because I want to go look over the notes in Alma's bedroom and see if there's any more not any more spells, any more rooms.
Do you tell Orion this or no?
I'll tell Orion this.
You're not gonna.
Looking for what again?
I'm looking for any more rooms in Alma's study. Back then, there was the hidden room behind the bed where we constructed Aurora's body. Plus,
I mean,
you know,
how about I join you?
Can I join as well?
Joseph, hey, you're back. Sorry about that little mishap.
Joseph is covered in harpy pussy juice.
Oh, I see you've washed off the cum, and you know what? Good for you. 5 inches? Apparently still can't satisfy. Oh, yes, you can come with me, and we
Orion,
please.
Tydal a look. I was the suspicious pause there, Tydal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Something you want to say?
Oh.
You into Yoshi a little bit there. Because if I recall right, you was giving me a little bit of, you was teaching me a little bit when, never mind. I'll just, make sure to teach you about this a little bit. Man, you'll give me so much material to work with. Even if I hadn't gotten at least a little bit smart recently, I could have come up with 1,000 insults.
That's odd, Orion. I suddenly seem to remember an incident where a brown leaky substance seemed to come from you. Now, if you don't want that to become a rumor among the inhabitants, I suggest we don't speak of this.
Oh, you rather people know about your falling off dick then?
You had this coming as I control water and rip the cum out of his ball. No.
What?
But this is worth the testicular torsion.
It's testicular torsion, but a lesser version.
But worse.
But worse. Alright, come on, let's go. I'm still interested in studying that staff that Alma left behind anyways.
Let's go.
Okay.
It's a
Alright, it's something like this. Before we do some things we will regret. It's all good. Let's not. We're brothers. Let's try not to fight too much. If we all want to fight, we can actually fight.
Alright, let's go. There's still scrying wolves on the island. I don't want anyone to hear what we're talking about.
That's a good point. I forgot about those.
We're going?
Yeah,
We're going.
Okay. So, as you eventually get back to the base of the tower, and you begin to climb it, you're going back to your room, Tydal?
Yeah, my room, where Alma's study is.
So, as you enter in by putting your hand, take 1 piercing damage, you enter in, and you see the room before you. The door to the place where you built Aurora's body is still open.
How do we close that thing?
The bed had been moved, been shifted back into place, and it seems like that area had been left open because there seems to be a different way to open it. But it just hasn't seemed to be closed. So like there's a different way to close it, compared to like when the bed was moved and then it opened. There seems to be multiple mechanisms to open the bed, well, move the bed, open the thing and all that shit. But who knows?
You can see the bed, like the bedroom is kind of a mess. Like they're like the bed covers specifically are like really ruffled, and it seems like they were really heavily used. There's just like an
silk sheets,
imprint.
yes.
There's just an imprint of my face on one of the fucking on the bed.
Why would there be an imprint of your face?
Because when Aurora rides me, I fucking like. Go
Yeah,
into
but why
the
would
bed.
it be your face? Wouldn't it be your back? Because your face would imply that
Nah, don't
there's a
think
little
about
bit
it.
of tagging
No,
involved.
don't give him a chance to correct himself. We all know what happens now.
She experiments with mana bottles.
Oh my god.
That's what we'll say.
Oh yeah, milking.
You guys see Yoda's just walking with a limp.
Alright, don't mind the mess. I haven't had time to clean up. I wasn't expecting both of you to be joining me.
There's just jizz dripping from the ceiling.
I'm gonna say is looking at this. I would rather I join.
Join what, brother? I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about. We can discuss that later. We're here to discover more stuff about the rooms. That's what we're here for, not to discuss that.
Oh, yes. Speaking of which, you have prestidigitation, right?
Yes, actually, I noticed I picked up. Wait, who's what?
You wouldn't mind writing down the spell for that later.
Cleany spell. The
quite
cleany spell?
Unfortunately, you cannot write down spells if you're not a wizard specifically, or you not specifically. You have to find them in divine tomes and scrolls.
Damn it.
Because you are not wizards, unfortunately. Well, sorry, you're not divine tomes and scrolls. You would have to find scrolls and whatnot still of sorcerer
Okay.
point.
Okay, and I doubt Alma would have any just laying around, because his magic is a lot more top tier.
Well, technically, no. Sorcerers would be able to, in my new system anyways. But, looking around, there are a few scrolls and tomes and notes, but a lot of it is in a language I don't think you speak.
I speak Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Giant.
Okay, so it's a mixture of Draconic and Celestial, which you get the feeling is Almon. And there are a few tomes that you've started to read through and skim through and finger.
What?
You can't really find anything of sorceric value specifically. Most of it is wizard based, like learning magic and learning how to manipulate whatever the weave is.
Tydal would still be interested in it, but he can't learn it yet.
You've just like based it on your blood. Like you're like, okay, this is how my magic works in me, so this is how this works here for the world. Let me just change it up to see how it would work with me. But what are you doing?
Specifically, because Orion is here, I want to use his robe of eyes to look through any of the walls, see if there's any more secret rooms that we have not discovered yet.
Orion,
Yeah.
as you see into the ethereal plane, correct?
Yes.
Okay. You do see this large woman, with a beautiful pointed nose, almost looks like a female Ganondorf, but with this beautiful golden skin almost. But she seems ethereal in nature, and she's in these very familiar looking robes. As you look towards Tydal, and you look towards the figure, you look towards Tydal, you look towards the figure. They have the same fucking sorceric plate mail on.
What's wrong, brother?
I know who that is. What's wrong with it? Did you see anything?
Hello?
As
I'm looking at her.
you look at her and say that, she stares at you. And moves up directly to you and just stares for a second. Before
Right, is everything alright?
heading towards the plant room for some reason.
I'm gonna follow. And just give me a moment, guys.
So you walk over, and Orion, you get to the portal on
Yeah.
the wall. And you know that Tydal has to activate it, and you're like, "Fuck!" She went in, and you like pound against the wall, and the portal activates, and you fall through.
Alright, don't hit the wall that hard. We don't want to. Alright? I chased
I'm
after
gonna
him.
follow.
Yeah.
All right, you guys chase after Orion as the portal activates, and he enters in. and you guys get into the plant room again, where you can see the alchemy table is, and a few bottles that are filled with a mysterious golden/white liquid that Tydal, you recognize.
Yeah, my bad.
Well, let's just say that the milking process has gone very well.
Ugh. Wait, I would recognize this fluid.
You would, yeah.
Oh no,
I'll
that's.
say also, funny
awful.
enough, Orion, your armor tells you that even though Tydal's behind you, he's also in front of you in those vials.
Ignore the alchemy. Me
I'm
and
not gonna question it.
That's his
Orion
quote
doesn't
unquote
seem
essence.
Orion doesn't seem terribly disgusted for some reason. Wonder why.
we were working on an enhanced mana potion and seeing what other potion we could create with a seed of a celestial. Don't worry too much about it.
Some strength enhancement if you throw adding a little bit of effort. Just saying.
Well, I don't think Aurora would mind if you joined, but I'm gonna let you know now. It is brutal.
I can take it.
Whatever you think.
Tydal, you hear in your mind. Actually, no, never mind. Continue.
So what?
Actually, no, Tydal, I will say you have been told, because it has been a few weeks, and you've called upon Aurora at times, and she's never responded in your room. Your room, Alma's room, seems to be on an extra dimensional plane connected to the island.
Yeah, I kind of figured that because I remember when we first entered here and you described a window and we just saw space in it.
Yeah. So out of character, you can't travel between here and somewhere else with teleport and whatnot.
But with plane shift.
Yeah.
Oh, I did set a mark here a while ago with the Staff of Returning. I suppose it should.
Staff of Returning is teleport based.
Okay, so it wouldn't even work because there's
No.
a point here.
Unless you were in this demi-plane somehow. If you fell out the window, you could do it.
Okay, still worth keeping then.
Mm-hmm.
So what?
Actually, no, because I'm no. That's a later level thing of the staff. But continue.
Okay, spoilers. So what did you see while running in here, Ryan? You seemed as if you were following something.
I'm gonna look around and see if I can see the I believe Mary if out of character if my memory serves.
Yeah.
You said yes.
Yeah, I've said it 5 times.
Okay, I'm just double checking myself. I've
Make a
misremembered
perception
things before. Alright, I have advanced because it's sight-based.
I'm actively looking around the room to see what he was trying to find, but
You don't have true sight, do you?
No, but he has the robe of eyes, so his eyes are looking everywhere at the same time. So I'm like, where the fuck is he looking? He's in the wall. They're in the goddamn wall. I really want a robe of eyes.
Orion?
I'm rolling that.
That was a dirty 20. It wasn't even terrible. That's
27.
27. You do see, floating through the room, through a few of the trees and whatnot, towards an opposite side of the room. Actually, no, towards the center tree, on the opposite side, the floating Dormiri woman, this ghastly figure, gets to the tree and places her hand on before disappearing.
I'm gonna walk over to the tree and
What are you doing? Don't touch it.
I guess I'm gonna touch it.
You touch
Wait,
it.
Orion,
You guys see Orion touch the tree. It grows about but as he touches the tree, you can see a green rune appears on it, similar to the runes in Alma's room, but on this tree specifically.
What did
and
you
it is
Here. Don't worry about it.
So I'm gonna walk up to the tree. So, why is it? It seems magic. I'm gonna touch the tree. It seems magical.
I'm gonna touch it as well.
Nothing happens.
I was hoping it would be like a power friendship thing.
Make an Arcana check, Tydal. And you too, Orion.
Alright, I was about to say I'm gonna pop a little bit of magic and see what happens.
Dirty 20.
You're gonna do it right now, immediately?
That sounds like
Your magic is blood magic. This is a tree. You probably don't want to feed it your
I
blood.
also have some Sarek magic. How do you think it got through the portal?
What's the basis of your sorcerer magic?
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna do it because I don't realize.
Tydal, you're like, this is not sorceric or conic magic like I've been seeing throughout the entirety of this room and tower. This is natural magic. Man, it'd be a really dumb idea. A good thing I didn't do it already, to pump arcane magic into the... And you see Orion's pumping arcane magic into it as you think this. Orion, what level
I'd
spell?
probably be pumping my blood magic because I have a bit more of that.
Okay,
Oh,
what level?
Okay.
Yeah, 10. It has to be in integers of 10.
Integers of 10?
That's your health. You spend 10. It's 10 per level, yeah.
Okay, I thought you were saying increments of 10 levels.
No.
He just loses 10 levels. He's a level 1 warlock. Or fucking sorcerer.
No, I don't want that. I built him so much. Let's put 5 in and see what happens.
So you're
We'll
gonna put
take
50
there.
HP in? Alright, you guys
Yep.
see Orion like cuts his hand and puts it on the tree. And you know what? I
Right.
wasn't gonna have it be interesting, but because it's celestial based for your blood. However, because hemomancy is a primal based magic.
Oh, this is gonna be bad.
You touch the tree and you guys watch the tree opens up as a portal opens. As Orion, your blood magic hemomancy is based in natural magic.
Oh
In
shit.
technicality, because it's hemomancy. It's based on the primal body. So that is the. I was thinking like as you were doing it, I'm like, this isn't gonna work. Wait, no, this would work. Shit. So at a character, you needed 5 levels of spell points to open it. However,
I was
Yeah.
thinking Orion was gonna fucking just like put his arm up to it in the blood, and then just like watch his arm just start getting withered away or some shit.
no. What it would have been is if you put other magic into it, you would have all been blown back, and taken damage. But
Oh,
It's a damn good thing I'm dumb enough to use my hemomancy instead of my sorcerer.
well done, Orion.
the portal remains open, but you can see like blood dripping from the top of the portal to the bottom.
I'm just gonna step inside.
All right,
Gotta follow.
Tydal.
They have no They have no sense of security. Well, it's up to me to fucking protect them, I guess. And I follow through.
You all step through and you feel your bodies feel so good as you step through because the primal magic flowing through you heals a bit of your ailments. Guess your dick increases by 1 inch.
Oh man.
My man. Now you're as big as me in real life. I mean, what?
Huh?
What?
Anyways, as you all blink, you find yourselves in a beautiful garden. This large, dome-like structure. You see rows of flowers that seem to stack on top of each other, with waterfalls pouring into small, like, rivers in between the stacks. You could see sunlight pouring in, and you look up, and there is just this large dome atop you, like almost a greenhouse-like dome of glass, and you could just see the stars past you, as you seem to be in space or something, but you could see sunlight. The scent of honey and different floral scents and different earthy textures seem to pour into your nose. You're in this like botanical garden of flowers, trees, and different pieces that are all sectioned off into their own places.
I see.
Wow.
This must have been where Alma grew his plants for alchemy.
This is where he grew his weed.
Make a perception check.
I'm sure someone as great and mighty as Alma wouldn't grow. Oh my god, there's so much weed. It's just overflowing fucking hemp.
22.
22. Orion, you don't see weed, but you do see weeds growing out of some of the flower beds. This place hasn't been maintained in a while. And as you begin to walk around the garden itself, you all start to notice roots growing and breaking out of the brick ground that you're walking on, curling through and crushing some of the flower beds. You could see As you continue along and along, small lamp posts with like this glowing lanterns on top of them, broken and overtaken by these roots as well. The roots are very large. You continue to follow back.
I want
Be
you
careful.
following.
Hold on, Orion. Don't go too deep without us. As you start to
Wanna
walk.
keep up?
Yeah, I would follow.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to keep a look around for anything like dangerous that I can see.
All right, make a perception check.
I mean, I constantly have eyes in all directions and can't be surprised, so I'm fine.
21.
21. Nothing dangerous at the moment. These roots seem very dangerous. You can see, like, every so often the roots will, like, grow out towards you and you, like, smack them away.
Be careful of this. I don't know why you're following these roots, but they seem almost alive.
Eventually you get to this, like, large area that seems to twist and the roots seem to be grown over something. And you can see as you continue to follow the roots to the east, I'd say, here. You eventually get to this large tree that stands about 600 feet or so towards the top of the dome, outstretching. You can see the roots are growing from it in all directions. And it seems like the bark has been growing even darker. And you can see, like, veins of red, like, lines pouring through the bark itself. As you eventually get to the tree, this tree seems very unnatural. You almost all begin to hear, as you're standing near the tree root, by the way, as you're getting closer to the tree, which are like heartbeats, almost.
Everyone, be very careful. No, I don't think I need to tell you that.
I always
At this point, the roots have encircled you.
Shit.
You now stand at the base of this tree looking upon it, and you can all see, because of your passive perceptions, this strange lump on the side of the tree.
Hey,
Where the bark seems a bit lighter and overgrown.
maybe try to put some blood magic into this. I mean,
It's
worked
about 30 feet
before.
up, I'd say.
Should I rip it
He
out?
can fly.
Yeah, I can fly now.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah, we can all,
You
we can all
can
fly
do that.
Ah, Goblin, I'm
literally
actually the only one who can't fly.
Loser.
You literally gave me the ability to fly. I wouldn't normally have this.
Alright, fly up there and try to put some of your blood magic into it. Seemed
I
to have worked
Think I
before.
would.
I think that's a very dangerous idea, feeding this thing our blood.
It'll
Right?
be fun.
Hey, I was wrong before. What do I know?
Fly up.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, I'm gonna try it.
Alright. As you get up towards the strange lump, and you start to cut your hand and push it towards the lump, you guys watch as the lump opens up and reaching out, grabbing onto you, Okran, and putting your hand to its face is this large, beautiful woman. As she grabs it and puts your hand to her face and begins to suck your blood, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Shit.
Can I use second wind and to make sure I'm healing a little?
You said suck it. I got very
I
scared.
will give you advantage on the con save instead.
So,
As I see this, can I use like healing magic to like keep his blood supply up?
That's not what healing magic does, unfortunately.
Yeah, healing magic is like the one thing it doesn't do is regenerate blood, which sucks.
Wow.
I know, right?
27.
27. You're getting blood drained from you as you push this creature off of you. You look down, you suffer. Let me go ahead and roll this.
Oh, what do you need to?
12 points of damage.
Well, okay.
You shake off your hand as the creature you could see is this very blackened and purple corrupted woman of this tree who seems to be looking towards you, and she licks her lips and you see her eyes flash for a second to Tydal and Joseph. You do too, Orion, but I need you to make a charisma saving throw. She just stares at you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a charisma?
You guys can see like these roots have grown up and like hold her bosom, so you can't see anything.
Can I get disadvantage? No, not disadvantage. Can I get advantage because I'm pretty much just completely into robocy now?
It's not against you guys. It's only against Orion. I
Oh.
said Orion.
Oh.
So you guys just wasted those
Still
rolls.
rolled it.
I just wasted a good roll. Fuck.
Hold on, I
That was a
forgot
bad
about
roll.
these. Somebody put into the DM shop 1811, 69,
Yeah.
and a
6,
19.
9.
1811, 69, 19.
Goblin, the fact that you rolled 6 and then 9.
Yeah. But what did you roll, Okran? 16?
16.
That's a failure.
I can't get much higher. Wait, hang on. I got something for this. Give me a sec. First of all, would I by chance know if this is a charming effect?
You do
'Cause
know
I'm guessing it probably
You do know
I
it's
don't.
a charming effect, yes.
it is. Okay.
You just willingly failed because of how horny you've been because of the robots.
Please don't say that because I'm actually tempted to say yes, he would do that because it's in
I
character.
mean, we can try to cleanse it for you, I guess. If you want a tree lady.
I absolutely can cleanse it as long as I can touch him.
Oh, dude, just say the word. I can teleport you right next to it.
Please fly me up, brother.
You know what? I'm gonna use Indomitable. So let's try again. Actually, no. I'm not going to. I rolled.
You don't want to be dominated by the big woman?
You know you do, Orion.
Oh,
Just let it
I
happen.
do. That's why I'm not using Indomitable. Because then I'm not dominable.
You guys watch Orion, like, shake her off and, like, starts to get a little bit mad before his jaw just drops and his eyes just, like, go lax and he's just like, oh. As he's staring at her, and he starts to fly very slowly towards her as she seems to hold out her hands. You guys see this vicious-looking... I'd say, Eotis, make me an Arcana check. This vicious-looking tree woman.
Not 20 for a 27.
You immediately recognize the look of a corrupted dryad.
Do I recognize a way for the Dryad to uncorrupt?
You would need to investigate what has caused the corruption of her tree,
I-
specifically.
I do have a way to do it. You need to end the charm on me, please.
Okran, as Orion flies up towards her, she's very viciously looking to go and start to bite towards her and, like, drain his energies. Give me a fucking second. Don't interrupt me,
that's why I
Eotis,
stopped
or else
talking.
I'm going to take 5 away from you.
That's why I stopped talking.
As Orion, you see this beautiful woman that's like, oh, and she's, like, starting to, like, look towards you, and you guys see she gets to Orion, Orion gets to her, and she grasps him and begins to drain his energy from him. Orion, you suffer. Just immediately found the charming going up to her. Because you're willingly failing this. It's 21 increased to 42 points of necrotic damage. Now we can say what you're going to do to Tydal.
I was gonna telekinesis and rip him away.
Alright. I will say, as you cast the spell and send him plummeting down towards you, he hits the ground but doesn't take any damage from it. And you can see the, what's her name? Fuck. What is she called again? A dryad. The dryad seems to look over and points to you as some of the roots come flying out. I need everyone to roll initiative. And Orion,
Yes.
you're fighting against your brothers.
16.
Net fuck.
Bro, you have the inspirations. Use them.
I will use it.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Nah,
know what
fuck!
I'm doing. Nah, fuck.
It's at least not a net 1.
Why is your fucking initiative so good?
Alert.
Give me 1 second here.
Goblin, you
Yes?
have a question. Normally it doesn't specify that because corruption is not a normal thing in D&D, but would dispel evil and good be able to dispel the corruption?
You're unsure.
Okay.
I'm not gonna answer every single fucking question you guys have about this shit. Anyways, so Let's see. Initiative. Let's see. This would be... Okay. So, what did you roll, Orion?
I rolled 25.
Okay. What did you roll, Tydal?
I rolled a 16.
Okay, and Gesh?
I rolled a 12.
Okay. So, Orion, as you stand up from the ground... Oh lord, these people be hurting you. I'll help you out. Fuck these guys. You're within 10 feet of each of them. But you're not within 10 feet of both of them at the same time. You'd only be within 10 feet of one of them. So if you wanted to move 10 feet, you'd have to get to one of them. And then the other one would be 20 feet from you at that point.
Oh. Let's see. I'm within 10 feet of one of them, huh?
You're within 10 feet of both of them, but if you moved to get to one, you'd be 20 feet from the other person. So you're in the very direct center of them.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to add something to the initiative. Give me 1 second.
Ah, crap. Does it have a lair action?
Mm-hmm.
Mistakes have been made, y'all.
I mean, I kind of saw this coming. Oh,
So
Huh?
did I. But
crap.
You saw it what?
Uh-huh. Well,
Are you
I did
truly
not.
brothers unless you come in a bath together?
Honestly, facts.
it's... Now, quick
Are you
question.
ever truly
How bad-
brothers unless you watch your brother get a hand job in the bath right next to you? Go ahead,
I
Fee.
have a question, Goblin.
Yeah,
Will affect how I fight.
sure.
I still see them as my brothers, but I can't let them harm. Correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I would at least hold back a little.
Possibly, yes.
So I'm not going to utilize some things. However, you know, Orion doesn't know much about how Joseph is capable of fighting change.
I can't hear you. You're like underwater, man.
Orion doesn't know much about how Joseph can fight after the change. However, she does know Tydal is quite powerful. So this is going down first.
Alright, so you're gonna move towards Tydal?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Tydal, you see your brother coming up to give you a pat on the back.
Oh, hey, bro.
No,
I like
wait,
extending my hands out for a hug. Well, hey, bro. I don't know if now's the time, but I'll always say yes to a hug.
I am going to
Oh, slow down. Why are you rushing so fast?
Dragonheart. I'm sorry, it's going to be Dragonheart.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you don't get the bonus shit against other creature, other dragon types, though, funny enough, because he is of golden dragon blood, too.
I know. So let's see here.
That's funny.
I still get the +3. I still get the additional 2 weapon dice. I can't use Dragon Rend.
Nope.
Does a 24 hit you, Tydal?
I'm gonna reaction shield.
Does that hit you then?
No. No,
So,
not with a reaction shield.
what's
My
your-
AC would be
what-
26.
Damn, what the fuck? Oh, the armor.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So you see,
that's
as
just
you're about to strike down on him, the armor glistens for a second, and a gilded shield appears in front of him as as Dragonheart slams into it, not getting through.
I just like look down as the shield appears. Useful stuff.
Yeah.
Because before now, in character, I wouldn't have known about the shield.
Nope. You
Tydal,
hear,
it's easier if you just go down now.
Tydal, you hear in your mind, protective magic activating, as it comes out. And you hear your brother say this to you.
Oh.
That's it.
32.
You're lucky you used shield, otherwise that would have been a crit, man.
Yeah,
That would have been a crit, bro.
Holy Holy shit. I can cast shield at will because of armor, which is so big.
Tydal, as he says that, you're like, can't get, shatters through the shield and just slashes you.
See, that's 5d6
5d6. Holy shit.
plus
Oh,
8.
I do have a question. Would he count as a beast for dominate beast?
No, he's not orcish enough. If he was a full orc, I would say maybe.
Okay.
Hey, yo! Grenade racism here.
It's 22 magical slashing.
22 magical slashing.
So as he breaks through the shield, you're like, oh shit, and he just slashes, like, you hear protective magic engage, you're like, huh, he can't break through, what the fuck? As you just get slashed, like, it slashes through your perfectly chiseled nose.
No!
You're like, ah! And you watch as, like, a piece of your nose, like, your nose just falls on the ground, you're like, Orion?
Orion? What the fuck, man?
I told you, it's easier if you just go down.
Not the face, you son of a bitch! Literally!
What do you sound like? Why do you sound like Goofy, Mickey?
Borscht! Why would you
At
do
this
this to
point,
me?
I'm going to go for a shoulder. You know, don't want to hurt his face too much more.
You can go for shoulder this time?
23, that misses.
As he like takes a step back and pulls it back and like holds it as he's going for a piercing movement, you're like, you take the vestiges of the protective magic and send some of the shattered shards to just deflect the blow as he brings back his sword one more time.
Motherfucker!
Do you want action surge, Ryan?
You know what?
Just do it.
Do it.
I still had to hold back. By the way, going to use that attack that did hit. No, I didn't mention it. Never mind. Can't change
He just
it.
pulls out a 10th level Divine Smite.
Oh my god. Dude, that would make Iotis fucking jealous. He only has 3rd level smites.
Anyways, so as
Yeah, I was going to use Unwavering Mark, but I didn't say I did, so
is that in
lucky
your
for
turn,
you.
Ryan?
Yeah, no. Bonus action Tunnel Fighter.
All right. So you see, he strikes
I
and he
have to
brings
go.
he brings his sword back and brings it above his head as he squats down a little bit and just stares at you, Tydal, as he's waiting for you to do something. The end of your turn. Tydal, your brother's just assaulted you. He cut off your nose.
Hey, yo.
So
Hey.
Well, I obviously have to kill fucking Orion now. Sorry.
Lair actions first.
Meanwhile,
Yeah. That's what I was waiting for.
you notice, you look up towards the Dryad for a second as you hear her mumbling to herself. Yes. Do you speak Sylvan?
I do not.
Does anybody speak Sylvan?
Nope. I think Thielen's the only one.
Yeah, Thielen would.
Nope.
You guys hear, and she points her hand forward as she's going to summon a large purplish magic circle that's just going to spark with electricity and send a lightning bolt down towards you, Joseph. Joseph, make a dexterity saving throw. Wait, that would be a legendary action she has. No, I'm stupid. Sorry. That is the wrong thing. I was looking at her legendary actions. I don't know why. Actually, no. She'll do that after Orion first before the layer actions. So, Lightning Bolt still goes off, Joseph.
Okay.
13.
13. You try to dodge out of the way, and you critically fail.
Oh,
Damage,
shit.
damage.
Do you want to do DM's Inspiration?
With my luck today, no. I would
No?
probably...
Are you sure?
I would...
What?
Okay, I'm gonna use one of them.
Okay.
Let's see me get to net 1. That would be a double critical fail, am I
No
right?
one. No one.
Okay.
Should I risk it again?
Can't get any lower.
Yeah, you really can't. Well, you're
Alright.
dead, so obviously you can.
Lower. Low.
8. Yeah, no, I'm...
Okay. So, In every universe, you get hit.
Mm,
As you dodge out of the way, you watch the lightning, which is colored purple, suddenly shifts and strikes into you. It almost U-turns to strike you. As you suffer...
yeah. My luck in this past few sessions here just has been so atrocious.
Gesh, are you resistant to lightning?
No.
I like to imagine Guest just perfectly sidesteps it and just like, ha, you thought that would hit me, as it fucking hits him in the back.
Yeah, you suffer 38 lightning damage.
Doubled because he crit failed.
76 lightning damage.
Huh. That's... Oh, god damn.
Take a step forward. And you look up towards her, and she seems to be like finishing the spell. The spell circle shatters. And she's going to finish her legendary action as you see the roots begin to encircle faster and faster as they begin to sprout with these horrid, wilting purple and red flowers that seem to send spores into the area that stink horribly. I need everyone to make me a con saving throw except Orion. Actually, no, Orion as well, because the layer would be attacking you in technicality.
Oh, I was gonna say, smells like roses.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
20.
Gosh, what the fuck?
Every game, man.
Gosh,
I'm
use
putting
another
a
one.
praise on that.
I will.
No, this might. But if the acting character, he probably would.
No!
Damn it.
Synchronicity,
yeah,
man.
no.
You shouldn't re-roll. It's necessary.
22.
Yeah, another DM's inspiration. I've wasted so
Did you just
many.
DM's inspiration, V?
He did.
I'll give you one, Gash.
Thanks. Bro, I
Because
have
I
wasted
really
like
feel bad for you right now.
in the last 2 sessions.
Use
I
the
have
other bot.
wasted
Use the other
all
bot.
the DM's inspiration.
Use the other bot. He said use the... Well, I guess you don't
Oh.
get you don't get any more DM's inspirations from him since you...
Yeah.
Didn't use the other bot.
Sorry.
I said
Gash,
use the other
use
bot.
the other fucking bot.
I will.
No, roll again with the other bot.
I will.
Nat 20. Watch.
What is the command for the other bot?
Slash roll.
Flash roll.
Okay. Slash roll expression
That one.
d20.
It's destined.
Gonna specify 1d20 plus 2. Not.
Dude!
Better than what you did roll. And thankfully, that's still a critical failure.
I rolled a dirty 20.
Actually, hold up, no. The layer itself is... That's not a critical failure. The 8 would have been. So, Tydal, you manage to cover your mouth quickly as you watch as the spores are falling. Nothing happens to you. Orion, you manage to you manage to go into this defensive position and hold your breath as you blow a little bit of the air out. But you guys watch as Joseph, after getting struck, breathes in to get his breath back after being struck by lightning and just... Joseph, you suffer... I'm gonna roll this because it is a layer action, so...
Please, please, please don't kill me.
You suffer 16 poison damage. Are poisoned. And that's all.
Crap.
And that'll be the end of the layer action.
Question. Does it take anything to use the Celestial Soul, to use one of the points on my turn?
Celestial Soul, let me check.
Because it just says I may expend one of these points on my turn to radiate celestial energy for a minute, but it doesn't specify action, bonus action, or reaction.
No, you just spend a point on your... Well, hold on, let me make sure. I think I specified when I told Kano that it wasn't a bonus action, but no, I'm stupid. No, it's nothing at all.
Okay, perfect.
You basically just bolster yourself.
Yeah, which is really good, and that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Alright, you guys watch as Tydal standing there suddenly breathes in, even in this air, and you can watch as the lungs breathe in the spores. They come out as this spectral golden energy of spores as they fall to the ground, and you see his body just suddenly Super Saiyans is the best way I could describe it, as his hair blows back and his body just starts to glow a golden color as he seems to lift a small few inches off the ground before landing back down, and he's just radiating this radiance to him.
I just like raise my finger, and you just see tons of firebolts come out, like circling around the finger, and as I point towards Orion, I cast Scorching Ray as a 5th level spell.
Copying Moria here, ain't you?
Yeah, I mean it's a really fucking good spell.
So
And
disadvantage
that is-
because you're within 5 feet of me.
Yeah. Disadvantage, you're in 5 feet.
Unless you want to move away.
It's where it's enough to where disadvantage on this amount of attacks would be enough to where I'd run away first. Make an
Alright, I'll make my attack of opportunity without using my reaction. Yes, I said without using my.
You can make an opportunity attack without using your action? Oh.
Tunnel
Yeah,
fighter.
it's Tunnel Fighter, bitch.
Oh, okay.
Why do you think I'm banned from using it in CJ's games?
32.
It's 32.
Yeah, that hits. My
by the
AC
way-
is a 22.
Yeah, you're at 22. So that is a critical hit.
Yeah, it's 10 above.
You can use your reaction if you want to be killed.
If I have another reaction, yeah, shield.
Yeah,
shield.
because at the beginning of your turn you get your reaction back. But
Okay,
you don't
yeah,
have
yeah.
it for the whole turn now.
That's completely fine.
So if you wanted to counterspell someone, you could not counterspell.
I don't have counterspell.
Worst sorcerer I've ever seen.
Yeah, no,
Although you have seen me.
I thought this was gonna be a one-off character, so I built him literally just with every offensive
Actually,
magic I can.
hold on. V. You didn't tell me it was UA.
It is. Isn't it? I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
Tunnel
Oh,
Fighter is UA, and you know I do not allow UA, so we'll talk about that after the session.
Yeah, I do apologize. I forgot about that. Damn it.
I always was like, where's that from again? So I just searched it up right now. I'm sorry.
I wish it was listed in the stupid app as
Yeah.
UA.
Yeah.
I wish
Anyway.
I listed that shit more.
Anyway, so
I'm sorry about that.
you strike him critically. So go ahead and roll damage.
Wait, even with my +5?
Oh wait, no, you shielded. That's right. Defensive magic
26.
activated. As it stops, you watch as it sends the magic up, and he just cleaves straight through it immediately. 26 damage.
26 damage. Got it.
And you
Did I
have
find-
Sentinel, don't you, Orion?
I do not. I haven't grabbed it yet. I was going to.
As the strike sends you flying just a little bit out, and you manage to get. How far away do you want to move?
I'm gonna say how tall is the ceiling here? So I'm gonna
Uh,
be moving up and a bit backwards.
you can get up to 300 feet, but the boughs of the tree are pulling it down to about 150 at most. It's creating this like kind of orb of roots and tree around the battlefield at the moment. So 150 feet, and then you can only get about I'd say the center would be there. Orion moved 5 feet, well 10 feet to get to you. So 10 feet behind Orion is the center, and from the center it's about 80 feet on all sides. So that would be you would be 10, 15. You would have about 65 feet you can move backwards and 120 feet up.
Alright. Then I'm gonna move fucking 30 feet, or 15 feet backwards and 15 feet up.
You like jump
Then
backwards.
back.
Well, you jump like you turn around and move, and he hits you. And you're using that momentum. You use your wings to push you even further as you stay in the middle of the air. As you then you twirl your hands around, and these bolts of fire send towards Orion. Towards Orion, right?
Yeah, towards Orion.
Okay.
I'm not gonna send all of them. I was gonna send 4 to Orion, and wait, can I do that?
Pretty sure you can change.
You can choose your
Targets
target.
within range. Targets within range. Got it. Alright. So I'm gonna send 5 of them towards Orion to try and break him out of the fucking charm effect, whatever he's under, and the other 3. Other 3 to the Dryad.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack rolls. Specify which one. So we're gonna go. The first ones are gonna be at Orion. Just so
Really?
Yeah.
Sorry, Ryan.
Oh God. So how many did you send at Orion? Oh God.
I was sending 5
Oh God.
after
Crit,
I
miss,
realized the
crit, hit.
Orion,
Miss.
what's your AC?
24.
You're lucky it's not 20, because that would be a double crit on 2 of them. So you're fine.
I know.
Only 3 hit, 2 of them are crits.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 hit and 2 of them are crits. So 2 crits,
Okay.
1 hit. So roll those first. So roll 460. Well, no, it would be 44d6 and then 2d6.
Okay, here's the 46.
So that
12.
is 12 increased to 24 against you, Orion. And then 10. So that would be 34 damage to you, Orion. I would. You do not get to make your. You do not get to make the save again. Because it's only if this one is only if the Dryad attacks you.
Of course, I get double that twice. So that was specifically to try to wake him up from the charm. It didn't work.
Actually, let me just make sure because I need to make sure the stat block is properly stating that.
If I can go, I do apologize. I completely forgot it was UA.
Mm-hmm. No, actually, yeah. Go ahead and make me 3. This was charisma saving throws. Oh, wisdom saving throws. Sorry. No, I don't know why I did wisdom. It's hers is no. It's wisdom. It's wisdom. I'm stupid. Okay, that's a different ability I'm thinking of.
Oh.
Yeah, but wisdom saving throw, please. 3 of them.
Dirty 25 and 16.
Dirty 25 and 16. All failures.
Really?
Oh,
Yep.
dude, I need like a nat 20.
Yeah, you kind of. Yeah.
Oh boy. Y'all might want to take care of that Dryad.
All right, and then 3. Do either of the 3 firebolts hit her?
What are the 20, 22, 18? Yeah, all 3 hit.
Oh, okay.
AC is very low. She's not moving in this tree. In fact, it's 14, so you don't crit at all.
Huh. Okay, that's unlucky.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's 66. 25 fire damage.
25 fire damage. Let me check her. Yep. Okay. So they don't do as much. Actually, no. This is no. I was stupid. No, they do double damage, so 50.
Oh.
I read vulnerability and thought immunity for some reason.
You're such a silly goose. And then I'm gonna subtle spell. Should I cast this? Or should I just cast more Scorching Rays? Because those are just kind of
Well, subtle spell doesn't allow you to cast another spell.
It allows me to cast a spell as a...
No, it doesn't. That's quicken.
That's Quicken spell.
Yeah, sorry. Quicken spell. Not subtle spell.
I know. I'm getting confused, too, by some of my shit here. It's fine.
I'm sorry. Should I cast Insect Plague or Scorching Ray at 7th level? What do you think?
Her choice. So I'm just rolling to see if she maintains the, Let's see here. That would be 9.
She can't move, so Insect Plague would do ridiculous damage.
I never said she can't move. It's just she's not moving at the moment.
Oh.
She's part of this tree, it seems. But, let's see, the third one barely manages to keep up her concentration on Okran's effect, by the way.
Just because you told me that, because in character, Tydal saw this big-ass tree lady and assumed she's connected to the tree and couldn't move. But now that I know this, I'm gonna cast Scorching 7th level.
Tydal, you send these 3 at her, and you look up and like, haha, and you look towards Orion, and you see him stop moving for a second, and she, and then looks down to him and starts speaking that language again. You see Orion starts to move once again.
Uh-oh.
As if she's concentrating on the effect that is overtaken Orion.
Shit, I need to... as I point towards her, and even more arrays just appear behind me and just start shooting just straight at her, and this would be an 18, a 15, a 21. Not a single one missed. No, there's one nat 1, that misses.
There's 1 crit. Out of all those, 2 crits, and the nat 1 misses. As the nat 1 misses, you see her. She's gonna use her reaction here. Actually, she's going to use. She's gonna do it. She's gonna use reflect spell. As you see her look down, she sends a barrier up towards her. That is going to increase her AC by how much? Because this is a multi-attack spell. By 5. That means it's brought up to 19. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 are reflected back to you. 1 becomes a critical hit because it's the natural one. So. Let me roll these attacks against you first, please.
Alright, I do have legendary fire resistance.
This is your
own immunity.
Oh, you do. Do you have do you have mortal fire immunity?
I have no. I don't.
You would
have
have
fire
you would have
immunity.
legendary fire. You would have legendary, which goes to mortal fire resistance as well, immune against this, so it doesn't matter. But you have
Okay.
resistance to this. So that would be 4 would be 8d6.
Wait, doesn't he have immunity?
No,
No, I have resistance.
30. You could have. It's different tiers, Gesh. 30
Yeah.
reduced to 15. If he had immunity to legendary, he would have immunity to mortal.
Yeah.
30 fire from the 4 that hit you, and then there's also the other one, which is a critical, so that is 7 points of fire from the critical. Meanwhile, let's see.
Wait, would that be increased to 14?
Increased and then decreased. So 7.
Okay.
So that's 1 still hits, 2 1 crits, 1 hits, 2 hits, 2 crits, 3 hit. 3 hits and 2 crits. So go ahead and roll 66 first. 21. So let me go ahead and do that, and then roll 4d6.
All right, and just making sure the 30 points of damage was the 15, or did it
Yeah, the
just...
30 was reduced to 15.
Okay.
And then 9 doubled to 18. Doubled to 36. Okay. You are doing some heavy damage. Just multiple bolts do get past the mana reflection. Well, the spell reflection back to her. That would be... Okay, succeeding. Succeeding. She rolled 2 nat 20s on that, so yeah, she succeeds against all of those.
Bro.
And she just seems to be getting hit. You just hear... And you see Orion is still attacking you.
That was you. That was to keep his
That was to keep him charmed, yes.
Jesus Christ. I hit with 5 fucking firebolts and she still like barely even fucking felt it.
Well, no, she's feeling the fucking fire damage, but she's
Yeah.
keeping the spell up, yes.
She is super concentrated on keeping this man.
Yep.
It's impressive.
Anyways, does that end your turn?
Well, fuck off.
Anytime
yeah,
anybody
yeah.
uses that spell like that, I'm just like...
Yeah, it ends my turn.
Alright. As you end your turn, she looks down. Anybody speak Elven?
Yes.
You hear, Joseph, as she looks down towards... I'll say she looks down towards Tydal now, and she goes... In Elven, because you understand it, you hear... Defecate.
What?
No.
It has no
She's trying
effect
to get
because
some
Tydal
nutrient
can't understand her, though. Tydal, you hear...
Wait, what?
You hear... Esuva.
Is she flirting with me?
And you see her face goes to fuck.
And my character's like, oh no.
She was trying to get some nutrients out of me. Some fertilizer.
I'm gonna roll a perception check. Guess she looks down to you as you go, oh no.
Oh
And you
shit.
see her
Why
face
would you
go,
want to know
her face smiles as her turn comes up. Esuva. Defecate. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
You fucking idiot. I actually, funny enough, if I could hear it, I would have legendary resistance in it because I'm not shitting myself.
Mm-hmm.
28.
Oh, my
28.
God.
I'm gonna use a mark to make you re-roll that.
Oh,
Oh.
I have 3 marks
17.
left. 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, Gesh.
shit. Come to why do you hate me?
So evil.
You're the only one she can speak to, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, as she realizes you can understand her, she says, shit yourself, basically. And then she is going to quicken spell and look towards you, Tydal. She's going to cast... You do have him in your area. You're not looking too injured, right, Tydal?
Oh, no, I'm almost dead.
You're almost dead?
Yeah, I'm a sorcerer.
Oh,
I've just been taking hits after hits.
She's going to look down to you. And you hear, by the way, Joseph, perish. But she says, Iska, before casting a fireball.
I'm like on a 3rd HP right now.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw, Tydal and Orion.
Wait, does she do legendary fire?
In technicality, yes, but because
I'm
Mr.
inspiration.
Mr. Tydal doesn't, when she reflected it, it did not become legendary fire.
Both of those fail.
You still resist it, man. You still resist the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For this, please don't let us only for this. We don't have anything for this. 14.
14. Okay. That is a failure.
That's fine.
Okay. You both suffer
Oh, I forgot to mention my level. Oh, well.
29 legendary fire damage, so you are resistant to this Tydal.
Yeah.
So 15.
29 half. 15,
14.
14.
We round down
14.
here, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm bloodied. Like, really bloodied.
As you come out of it, like, She'll use She's gonna use Empowered spell to reroll those twos.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
12 from 6.
another 10.
You suffer another 6, reduced to 3.
And I suffered just straight up another 6.
Yeah, so you suffer in total, Okrin, which would be 6 more, so 35 to you. 35 to you, and in technicality, it'd be 17 to you, Joseph, in total. Instead of the 15, instead of the 14. So it's 3 more damage. Yeah.
I should have casted Insect Plague.
I'm on a quarter HP.
As she casts down, she looks upon the battlefield and seems to be looking at a victory, almost, it seems.
Do I roll another save, or?
Oh yeah, no, you can roll a save with advantage. She just obviously attacked you.
Dude, DM's inspiration.
You give me an inspiration, you said?
Yeah. Reroll that shit.
Man, the dice bot
Roll
hate
like
you
a
guys
dog.
today.
It does. It
Yes,
really
they
does.
do. And they always hate me for some reason.
Okay, I'm using the other ones with another DM's inspiration here.
Actually, no, get your DM inspirations back because she directly attacked you, which means the spell immediately fails on her end. My bad.
Okay.
My bad. I was
Okay.
reading again, and I was looking at the regular Dryad stat there page there. Anyway, so as Orion, you come out of it. You see you've attacked your brother, and he's starting to fall over, but he manages to catch himself just barely up at the moment, singed and burnt. And you guys watch her disappear into the tree and appear on the roots directly behind you, Tydal, as she's reaching out to grab you, but that ends her turn.
Ooh.
You see, you guys watch as one of the roots grows out, and you see that she's at the edge of it trying to reach toward Tydal.
I would say I probably wouldn't even notice because I am exhausted focusing on this tree, focusing on my spells, focusing on
No, you flew
trying to
15
stay
feet
alive.
back and 15 feet up, right? Yeah, then he would
Yeah.
barely be in the area. So anyways, it doesn't matter. Anyways, so, at the end of her turn, it is now, I believe, Joseph's turn, correct?
Yeah. I'm thinking of the... Yeah, I am gonna
She would be
cast...
about 30 feet from you, by the way.
I know.
Well, no, you can't do anything because you're shitting yourself.
That's
So my
like,
action is
you-
It's
wasted.
the next... Yeah, the action is wasted.
I could have...
What?
I could have done something, but...
You guys watch Joseph shit his pants.
Yeah, I thought that was just you shitting yourself like with such gusto.
Out of
I-
character, she's out of spells.
Oh shit.
The thing is, I had a way in mind how I could have cleansed the tree, probably.
I was
You're
gonna try to
cleansing your
cast-
bowels right now.
I was gonna try to cast daylight to like blind her for half a second. For I was like, wait a second, casting daylight on a tree.
Anyways, Joseph, bonus action.
I do not have any real bonus actions prepared.
My turn then?
All of the shit I could have used was an action.
Well, then does that end your turn, Joseph?
Yes, it does.
You're not even gonna. You're not. Wow. Okay.
He waddles 2 feet forward as he presses against the tree. Anyways, at the end of your turn, Joseph, she's going to make an attack called Drain Vitality on you, Tydal. Tydal, what is your AC?
Yep. It is a 22.
That's
Because the
going
radiant
to
energy gives me with +1.
that is going to hit. Do you want to use
Okay.
shield?
I can't. I already used it.
Oh, then it's up. Then it would be up still.
Would it?
If you used shield
Yeah.
this turn, it would be up.
Oh, then yeah.
it
would still be
remains
up.
until the start of your next turn. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I have an AC of 27.
Then that does not hit.
Okay,
As she
cool.
reaches out to grab upon you, the energy bursts out once more and deflects her hands as you now notice that she's directly behind you. You can see this necrotic energy is dispersed over the shield. That ends her legendary action. Orion. Go ahead.
No. What I was about to say wouldn't make sense.
Orion, it is now your turn as you see this bitch 15 feet up, 15 feet in front of you. I'd say she's about 35 feet from you at this point. Actually, no, angle-wise, I'd say 20 feet from you, but she's up in the air. And she has seemingly reached out and missed your brother. She charmed you, she attacked you, and she made you attack your brother.
Not cool.
I'll say
Don't
at this
have
point,
noticed
at this
that
point,
he was-
everyone make a perception check for me, please.
Yeah, I was literally gonna say I'm gonna use my next turn to make a perception check to see if I can find out what's bugging her.
Yeah. At this point, like, you guys have been in the throes of the beginnings of combat trying to figure out what's
I'm gonna
going
roll
on.
that.
22.
Okay.
You have a +12 to oh yeah, you're fucking bro.
Bro!
Stop trying to re-roll,
Fuck.
Gash. You know it's never gonna work.
Yeah.
You can't roll anything higher than a 5 today.
Yeah, it's...
Eotis, or Tydal, and Orion, you both watch as, like, your brother Joseph is, like, holding his back end, like, trying to make it so the shit doesn't, like, fucking trail behind him as he's, like, putting one hand against the tree and just, like, moving very slowly, like, looking over to you guys, like, trying to figure out what to do. You can see, like, right next to his left hand, there's this small alcove that pushes into the base of the tree. And he hasn't seemed to notice it. Just yet. You get the feeling in the next turn, if he moves forward, he'll notice it.
You said
Man,
it's
Orion,
over.
I mean,
Like, it seems like the tree converges in on itself and creates a small alcove.
so like a little bit inside of it, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Me and Orion just like kind of share glances as we peek over there.
You guys don't want to say anything? Okay.
No! That's not my turn.
You can say something on the end of your turn, but then you can't talk on your turn.
No, I'm not saying it.
Okay.
We just share a glance. We know we both know we're
Yeah,
going.
Joseph's a little busy right now.
Ryan, it is your turn. What are you doing?
How far away is the alcove?
I'd say from you, 15 feet.
And Dryad is how far from me?
20
I am
feet, but
so-
she's up 15.
So did that. No. We're gonna fly into the alcove.
It's not up above the ground. It's in the base of the tree. So you fly
I'd rather
towards it. As you fly towards it, you land. How far is your flying speed?
50 feet.
Oh yeah, you have the wings, don't you?
Yeah, I got that wonderful armor.
Yep. You land in the alcove within 20 feet because it's pretty small. You have to like land and you can't fly in it fully. But as you look inside, you can see that it starts to go in like about 10 feet and then it widens back out inside the tree.
Let's get all the way in there.
All right, you pull yourself in 10 more feet. I'd say this is a bit of a crush, so it's actually 20 feet. So you've used 20 feet of movement and then 20 feet of fly. As you crawl in, you pull yourself out, and you're inside where the tree is, and you can see a secondary tree inside of it. This pooled blue bark that seems to wrap around itself to the very top. These iridescent leaves that seem to shimmer across it. The bark seems to spiral around itself, almost like there's two trunks, but it's actually just one. The leaves that fall off it seem to have the iridescent shape, and as you look underneath the tree's boughs, you can see almost like space where the leaves are, as if you're looking into space, but that's not it. It confuses you. But as you like walk in, you could see heavy amounts of blood and chalk and charcoal have just been spewed across the area around the tree and on the tree itself as well. You can see a large sword, a rusted dagger, this ritualistic looking dagger that's been stabbed into the tree as well, and it seems to be the center point of a ritual. You can also see, holding onto that dagger, is a large skeletal figure of a hag.
Fucking hags, man.
I'm gonna run over and try to remove the dagger.
You're
Alright.
gonna touch the dagger which the dead hag is holding on to.
You rush over and the dagger is stuck in there pretty good. Make an athletics check for me. This will be your turn.
Can I use my bonus action to activate Ambition of the Golden Boar?
Sure thing.
Become
As you
bard.
get over there and you know you want to do this, you will pull this out. You're gonna activate your sorcery point or your sorcerer's blood points, right? Golden blood
Yeah.
points. Okay, how many are you activating?
10 because that's what it requires.
You grow in size as your golden fur bounces off of you. Your tusks grow a golden color and they grow like 2 feet taller as your body grows even larger. And you reach out to grab this dagger in the hag's body and try to pull off. I said skeletal, it's more mummified, I should say. You also see a lot of dead, desecrated bodies in here too.
Alright, do I get advantage
Hag
from the
get
size increase, or?
You do.
How the hell did a hag get in here?
You're not in here yet, bud.
Well, no,
Okay,
I'm
grab
not. I'm putting this out of
advantage.
character. Sorry.
What did you roll?
Nat 20 for 30.
Was it 2 nat 20s, was it?
No, it was an 18.
Why didn't you roll with advantage?
I did. That's the 2 of them.
Well, you rolled wrong. You rolled QD20 plus 10.
If you look above it, there is a 1d20 plus 10. That was an 18 plus 10.
Oh, let me see something really quick. If I do the same command you did, however, does it just give me a 20 immediately? Because if this gives me a nat 20, that means the
Oh,
command.
no, it gives me an error.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Because sometimes the command still goes through and it gives you the number that you put in there. So, 1 second.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Thank you. You get a DM's inspiration for that.
I'm a cusp. Can I just mark off a first level special for this?
What?
Just for the funny. For the bless spell.
Sure.
Just for the funny.
Yeah, I'll allow you to use the bless spell too. Choose your targets.
hell yeah.
Choose your targets.
Um,
Everyone.
you just hear it divides these, so I'm like, bless you.
As
If
you
all of
continue
us
to shit yourself, but everyone's blessed. Anyways, so as you pull the dagger, it comes out beautifully as the hag's bones all hit the ground. You can hear the body just as the mummified corpse seems to break apart a bit. And you hold the dagger in your hands, and it pulses with energy. And you hear in your mind, "Hello there, dearie. Look how handsome you are.
I recognize that bitch's voice.
Can you please stab me into that bitch?" That's all you hear.
Wait, is that? No.
No.
Anyways, that ends your turn.
Yeah.
You do watch as, like, the blue tree that you're next to, which was starting to turn grayish in color, starts to flourish as the dagger is pulled out. You can see the insides of this tree as well are, like, grayed and disgusted, and they begin to flourish with color too, a little bit, but not much. Tydal, you watch as a few leaves grow upon the corrupted tree on the outside before they start to fade again.
Could I action search do something?
Sure.
We'll see if this works. Oh, actually, no, that's a terrible idea, but it's a plan. If you take this wrong, it is going to have such negative effects.
Mm-hmm.
On Orion.
So, no. I think you know what I was going to do, too.
You're gonna edge.
No.
I'll edge for him.
No, I'm not going to use action
Go
search.
ahead,
I'm not going.
Anyways, does that end your turn?
Yes.
The layer actions turns. You watch. Only you can see this, Orion. The ritualistic circle of patterns seems to glow, and one of the skeletal bodies, not the mummified bodies, there's a few bodies, some in different states of decay. Some are mummified, some are skeletal, some are fresh, it looks like. But some of the fresh ones, as well as the skeletal ones, suddenly, as the circle glows with arcane power or some other power, you see the sickly greenish purple seems to flow, and you can see it pushes into the tree itself, on the outside of the circle, and you see it just suddenly gray as the bark near it, as well as the center tree seems to pulse and a few of its leaves fall down again, graying. You see some of the bodies actually turn to ash.
I think I know what I'm doing next turn. Would have done this turn, but I wasn't able to think of it at that moment.
I'm thinking of the wrong... You know what? We'll go with it. I'm thinking of the wrong dryad. But, anyways. I had another dryad very similar to this plan somewhere else. On another floating island. And I took that one.
Oh, there's multiple dryads and that's weird. That's neat.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, but we'll go with this one, sure. You could see, yeah, you see that happen. Anyways. Tydal. This bitch just tried to give you a hug.
How dare you? You think you are one of my brothers?
Tydal, make me charisma save.
Shit.
As you immediately turn around and stare at her.
Look at those milkers! Hold on, let me check something real quick.
I'll say our plant lady is your type?
I've been kind of fucking robot ladies for a while. So I'd say I'd be open to new shit, but I'm not really interested in a bitch who
I'll
just
say
made
are
my
bitches with big tits your type?
Oh yeah.
Then make it with disadvantage.
Bro, well, hold on. Whenever making an wisdom or crime saving, it's magical. That's my first watch the roll, even if
it is a magical effect in technicality.
Yeah, I'm gonna legendary resistance it because I gotta stay loyal. Legendary resistance is with my celestial will.
Okay, so you succeed.
Yep, I just succeed.
You feel a boner coming on, but you manage to crush it immediately.
Ouch!
Oh my god!
With your will.
Oh, okay. Jesus
Okay,
Christ!
okay.
I had to turn myself into Gesh for a second. Just flatten that shit. Can I?
Do the Luigi scream.
Yep.
Do the Luigi scream.
No.
No, it would be like this. It would be.
Do I notice that whatever Orion's doing, like as he ran from the battlefield, and he wouldn't normally do that?
Yeah,
Can I
he
tell
had
whatever he's
purpose.
doing
He
is-
went in.
Yeah. We both knew about the door, and he went in it first.
Mm-hmm.
Can I tell, like, if whatever he's trying to do in there is working?
You see a flash of energy from within, and that's all you know.
All I know. I need to make distance. A sorcerer should not be in a fucking upfront, fucking battle. I am going to Dimension Door behind Gesh.
All right.
I am back.
God damn!
You dimension door behind Gesh?
Yeah, Dimension
That's
Door
a
behind
bad
Gesh.
idea.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
then
am
Dimension
back.
Door behind Gesh.
Behind me is the tree.
I thought you were leaning on the
No,
tree. so
you're
behind
leaning
you
onto
would-
like walking forward with your left hand, but behind him would be his shit trail.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, then wait. Do I need to know where I am for? Within range, I read exactly the spot desired. Okay, so I am going to teleport next to Orion then, because I thought about Gesh for a second because I need healing, and then I saw this shit pile and I was like, maybe I don't. And I'm also going to subtle spell or not wicked spell. Fuck, not subtle spell. So I can action and healing hands myself. I can uncrush my deck basically.
Okay. So you teleport, correct?
Yeah, dimension doorway.
Okay.
Was I in... No, no.
Where did you want to go? Just directly behind Gesh?
No, directly behind, next to Orion.
You can't see Orion.
Dimension door does not specify. I
Okay,
have
yeah.
to see them.
How far towards Orion? Because you have to know you have to at least know the location you want to go to, and you have to specify a location if you cannot see it. So how far? We will say Orion flew about 20 feet to get to the knot of the tree, then he went inside. You do not know how far inside the tree it goes. So tell me, what distance do you want to go? Because I already know the distance you have to bypass to get into that chamber.
Okay, so he ran 30 feet. Or no. Ryan, how far did you run? Like 15 feet?
20 feet.
You saw
as far as
him.
you know.
You saw him get to
20
the tunnel
feet,
with
and I was
20
just-
feet and then enter into the tunnel.
Okay, that means you ran 20 feet to the tunnel. I'm 15 feet away from you already, so it'd be 35 feet. And I would guess the tunnel is about 20 feet, so about 55 feet would be my estimate. But if this is just gonna straight up kill me if I guess wrong... Oh wait, no, I take 46 force damage if I... And then I get expelled, and the spell fails to teleport. I'm gonna 55 feet. 55 feet, final answer.
You appear about 10 feet from Orion's area, in the blood circle as it's glowing. I need you to make a con save.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
That is a 24.
24. The blood ritual DC is 24. So you succeed.
Oh, Oh.
You suffer the minimum 30 damage.
Oh.
No, I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Take no damage.
Oh. I would have been on 25 health from that because of healing hands.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I've been like 10.
Anyways.
What is happening? I'm gonna leave the circle. I don't want to be in this fucking
You
blood circle.
immediately look out and you could see at the moment, like, step over. I will say, Orion, to you, you're looking at the tree and you can see the tree, the blue tree, by the way, in the circle, is on like a small, like not 10 foot, but like a 3-foot bluff above the rest of the interior of this tree, by the way, just so you're aware.
Yeah.
Which is very strange. And I'll say, Tydal, as you're walking, it's like cracked earth almost in here as you go towards him. I'll say, Orion and Tydal, both of you make me nature checks.
Nature checks. Ooh. 6.
Okay.
I really need to get my fucking intelligence up. It's my lowest stat, and I want it to be my highest.
Don't you want charisma to be your highest?
Orion,
Yeah,
now that you're
but-
seeing like your brother walk over to you or run over to you, the ground reminds you of a place like a seabed or something that would have water all over it, but the water's been gone for a while, drained specifically. And you get the feeling the hag did that intentionally to get rid of the water and make a circle here. And you now know why the tree looks dead as well.
If only we had someone here who could create a bunch of water.
Only.
Unfortunate.
Hey,
Only.
Eodis, anything else on your turn?
Because I did not notice that yet. Then no, that'd be the end of my turn as I'm like walking towards him.
What? What'd you say, Ryan?
Ryan? B.
Oh. Hello?
Hello.
Can you hear me?
No.
I said, even if you did notice, you already used your action and bonus action.
Yep.
Anyways, so end of your turn. The tree lady watches as both of you disappear, and she looks towards you, Joseph,
Oh no.
before disappearing into the bark of the tree. Joseph, you look around, and you feel hands come out of the tree towards your hand, which is leaning on it. I'm going to make an attack roll. What's your AC?
16.
Use mark to reroll that. That hits.
What did she roll before in that one?
Not 2.
She keeps. I like how you just keep using the mark specifically for Gish.
Yeah.
I'm not meaning to, okay? You're the only one that she could see in the battlefield.
Yeah, but still, specifically always.
Okay.
Every mark you've used to reroll right first so far is just been on Gish.
Gesh, you suffer 15 necrotic damage, and that reduces your max HP. For the moment, until you finish a long rest. And I need you to make a con save.
Give me a second, I need to calculate how much HP I would have. Okay, yeah. Con save?
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna use the other bot to begin with now.
That's fine.
Good
Natural
idea.
1.
Double nat 1. Come on, it'd be funny. I don't know why you'd roll this
I
bad.
swear. I would be so pissed.
And I wouldn't be surprised.
19! Oh,
Holy
thank
shit.
God.
You feel the energy that pulses into you. The necrotic energy is attempting to stun you in place so she can just continuously drain your vital energy. But you manage to throw her off of you as you shake your arms, shake the last bit of shit out of your ass and pant leg. It's go time, bitch.
Because I don't know how much HP she has, I just use my highest damaging spells, but sadly it is a no-kill spell. It is harm.
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
She needs to roll a con save.
Natural 20.
Oh my god, really?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck!
I'll say because she just grabbed you and was in this close of distance and you just immediately turned to her and cast this spell, I'm gonna give her disadvantage.
As if you rolled another net 20.
15.
That failed.
Okay.
Thank fucking God.
Legendary resistance.
Use it.
It's still half.
Guess just can't win.
I'm
This
using her
can-
resources now. Okay?
Yeah.
I'm being nice to give him her,
Yeah.
her disadvantage, and then I was planning to use her resource. This is her only legendary resistance she has.
56 half to 28.
28?
28?
28? What's 28 times 4?
Wait, no, you're right.
Oh, wait, no.
Alright.
Oh, no, in this form. This
It
is
is all necrotic.
She is immune.
Uh-oh.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm. In her normal form, she would have taken 4 times that damage.
Oh shit.
So as you cast this spell towards her, you see her, like, brace heavily as some of the tree roots, like, race across her and, like, guard her. And then, like, she peeks out and looks at the roots, looks at her arms. She just points and laughs at you.
Dude,
Fuck!
this bitch is fucking... I like her.
For fuck!
You haven't put any clothes on, so she looks at your dick and, like, does a tiny emote.
Dude, that... Guess you take psychic damage from that. Jesus Christ.
I should take psychic damage for that.
Yes,
But
you take
just said
2 points of psychic damage.
That is so insulting.
You also
This
become
guy-
enraged at this bitch.
I have a really funny gift for this, but it's NSFW. Hold on, let me go post it in NSFW.
Hey,
Let me see.
I remembered after my turn was over that spiritual weapon is my
You didn't say you ended your turn. You didn't say you ended your turn.
yeah, and no, I mean last turn.
Oh,
I
okay.
realized it because it is my subclass spell and I'm gonna cast it at 5th level because I'm just so pissed.
Okay, what does your spiritual weapon look like?
Right now, massive fucking hammer.
Ah.
He pissed.
It's so good!
A massive hammer of force energy appears vibrating in front of her. Make your spell attack.
Why do I have the feeling that
I had the perfect fucking gift for it. I love it.
27.
27. That will critically hit.
Does he have vulnerability to radiance?
She's gonna... It's not radiant damage. It is force. Spiritual weapon is force damage.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There are
Right,
some
that was
there are some classes that make it radiant damage specifically. She's gonna use her reaction to cast bark protection, and she's going to send one of the roots to increase her AC. Let me roll a d10. 9, so that brings it up to a 23. What'd you roll?
27.
Not
It's
a
not
critical
a crit.
hit. Yeah, it's not crit anymore, but it's still a hit.
Oh wait, it's D8, not D6. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
23 force.
23 force. Not fucking bad.
Not at all.
She's
Yeah.
not at halfway yet, but she's not bad.
Really?
Nope. She's a boss
She's a
monster.
healthy gamer.
She's a boss monster. This is not a beat the monster fight. Or not what I planned it to be.
No.
anyways. Well-
That's why I said I won't try to kill her. That's why I tried to cast
Joseph,
harm.
As you look towards her and you watch your friends like fly into the hole, you're like, oh, there's something right there. You look in and you're like, oh, there's a tunnel. Okay. And you see this woman, like, as she gets hit, stares daggers at you, and you can see she pulls up her hands and necrotic energy is pulsing in them. What are you doing? Is that your turn? Do you want to move?
Yes. If I would move, she would be able to hit me anyway. So at least I can be the
No,
distraction.
she wouldn't. She has no reaction anymore.
Get a goose.
Still, but Joseph thinks, okay, they're doing something. I need to be the
I
distraction.
forgot this. Make a charisma saving throw. I'll ask this: is Joseph's type big-titted women?
I would go ahead and roll a disadvantage.
My man.
15.
15. This woman is so beautiful. I'll say you didn't notice. Like, you just cast the spell immediately, and then you summoned the weapon, and it struck down at her. You look up towards her, and you see these big tits that just jiggle in front of her. Hey, mama. You just, like, jaw down. You are incapacitated. At the end of your turn.
I hate this. This fight.
Sexy women. Anyways, that ends your turn. Orion. What are you doing? Orion, what are you doing?
Me.
I'm going to go.
He's pulling his cock out!
Oh, not yet, not yet.
He sees his brother, he's like, oh, I gotta pull this out.
No, I'm pulling out a water skin. I'm
Okay.
going to try watering inside of that.
You're gonna try to what?
I'm dumping the entire water skin out onto it,
Onto the floor? Or
onto the tree.
Okay. You watch as Orion takes his water skin and dumps it onto the blue tree in front of him. And you see the tree starts to come to life a little bit. And you guys see this energy pulses in the room, but then disappears. You get the feeling, Orion, water is not the full benefit here, but this entire tree around you and the area that your brother is standing on does need to be watered at least for the event to transpire.
So don't you water it. I
think I'm getting what you're putting down. Don't worry, don't
have a
worry.
question.
Mm-hmm.
Am I allowed to, for the sake of one of my abilities, consider the tree an ally?
I'm unsure. What ability do you want to try?
Bloody fire. Because I want to expunge one disease or poison.
I will allow it. Actually, the creature must have blood, specifically for that.
No.
No, it is a blood thing, so it would require blood. Actually, no.
The
Hold
only
on. It's based on.
finding blood.
So similar to how the bloody fire infects someone with your blood and causes it to engulf. It would usually require the person to have blood, but let me check out this ability really quick. No, actually, no, it's just an ally. No, I'm correct. I'm correct. No, you're correct. You're correct. Go ahead.
Yay. Could I just auto hit because, there's nothing the tree's gonna do to avoid this?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm expunging one disease or poison from it.
How much are you spending on doing it?
It costs 20 HP. However, because of what I have, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to expend 5 times that amount.
Okay.
You know what? No, 6 times that amount, just in case.
So 6 times would be 6 times 20 is 120. Your boar form drops.
I know.
Okay. So, as you reach over and touch the blue tree, Tydal, he just said, water the tree in the area around it, basically. You're like, okay, I got this. And you see him reach over and touch the tree, slashing his hand as the blood runs down it, and the tree just catches fire.
What?
This red flame.
No.
What were you thinking?
As you watch the, scorched and blood marks on it start to heal up, and the tree starts to grow a little bit, as the leaves begin to fall down as they touch the ground. You can see these leaves hit the ground. There's this energy pulsing.
Okay, so I have 2 options here on how to create water. Do I A, just cast create water,
Oh, it's not
or
your turn
B,
just yet. It's not your turn just yet.
Oh yeah, layer action.
Layer actions. Gesh, a large root comes to spike you as she's gonna use spike root. What's your AC?
Forgot about Larry.
16.
That will miss. So as a spiked root drills towards you, just like using the monk shit you learned, like deflect it out of the way, but like it does spike your hand a little bit. So I'll say you take 1 point of piercing damage, but you manage to monk shit it out of the way for a second. You're like, ow, fuck. Just scratches your hand. Anyways. That's all. Tydal, now it's your turn. You just hear harm. Actually, no, because you are incapacitated.
I am?
No, he was incapacitated.
I am, but incapacitated only makes no actions or reactions.
All right. Yeah, you're right. Continue,
Right.
Tydal.
So I have two options here. I
You
can
just hear your
create
brother
water.
outside, by the way, saying, "Mommy, mommy, mommy." Ooh, Milkies.
What?
That would be-
Fucking
But the
Joseph.
thing is, he is built like a fucking twink.
Or does Tydal Wave use Tidal Wave?
Tidal
No,
Wave is
no,
very
no.
destructive.
Tidal Wave
No.
is very destructive. But it's very good at covering a place in water.
Yeet. Water.
Use Create or Destroy Water. You have that as well.
Yeah, dude, are you trying to destroy the tree? Because that's what
I
that
mean-
would do, buddy.
I would do it. But I guess Tydal wouldn't. Yeah, I guess create destroy water. I'm going to create
10 gallons of water, right?
Yeah, but I'm gonna cast it on a higher level spell.
Oh God.
Friggin' liar.
Just leave it 10 gallons, please. We don't want to drown it.
I'm not trying to drown it. I'm trying to make sure it's like it gets everything and also.
It wouldn't be enough to completely fill the area if you did like I'd say you'd need at least 200 gallons to completely fill up to where the like 2-foot bluff is, just by the size of the room specifically. But
Okay, so
you could get a good portion of it.
I was thinking I still have my 6th level spell slot. I could do something really funny and cast it at 6th level to completely like fill up the little drought that's appeared here. Would I be able to tell that that's what this area was for, or?
Yeah, it seemed to be a retaining area for water inside the larger tree for the smaller tree.
Okay, then control water, or create water, 6th level. That
Okay.
is
So
70
remember,
gallons of clean water.
so when you walked through the tunnel, there was like a 2-foot drop, just for you to be aware, and the entire area around the center tree is what I'm talking about. It would take about 200 gallons of water to fill up that small little drop area around the center tree. So 60 gallons would get you like pretty close to halfway, filling it all the way up to the
I
bluff
wasn't
where it
done.
would be, but it would be enough to probably fill the area with water enough if it was alive to feed the tree. So you can get a lot of floor space here, but it's not going to fully fill up the area that you believe you might need.
I was not done.
Okay, continue.
That's 70 gallons of clean water because it adds 10 gallons plus the 10 the original spell gives.
Yeah, but the first
And then
it's a what level spell?
That was a 6th level spell.
Yes, but what is the level spell of Create Destroy Water?
Oh, first.
So that would be 60 because it's 10 additional, and that's 5 times 10 is 50. So it's 60.
You're right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 60
do math
gallons
here.
of water. And then quicken spell to turn that into a bonus action.
Mhm.
And then I am going to activate my armor, take 50 points of damage
Fuck.
to activate. What?
Fuck.
Did you forget I could do that?
Mm-hmm.
50 points of damage to cast another create water at 5th level.
Okay, that's 110 gallons.
I do believe so.
I do need you to make a strength saving throw as you cast these two spells, and water just begins to pour out of this ethereal plane out of nowhere. Just waterfalls. You're like, haha, and the water comes rushing around your ankles.
Well, I can always just I could control water, but this one happened here. Never mind.
As they rush around. This is just to see if you fall down in your own water that's being created.
12.
12. It knocks you down into the water, but you push yourself back up. It's only 2 feet of water. Well, almost about 2 feet of water.
Alright. And I do believe that ends my turn.
You do see the tree is starting to grow a bit better, and the actual area that it's on, which was dry rock and dead grass, starts to sprout grass a little bit. But that grass is immediately turning blackened and toxified. You can see the tree itself, which is starting to glow bluer once again. It's starting to toxify as well. And the water around you that's magically created is starting to toxify as well, just by the base surrounding.
I'm gonna spread my wings and get out of the water.
You get the feeling whatever caused the corruption here is still present and would need to be purified in some way. Restored, if you will.
If only we had some kind of holy man.
Yeah.
That
Anyways.
was currently lusting after tits.
Does that end your turn?
That's my turn.
The corrupted dryad looks towards you, Gesh. And as she does, she puts her hand on your face, pulls you into her bosom, and she's going to cast Deadly Grasp now, which is a different ability, which if you are under her Charming Appearance ability, she immediately hits, but we're going to roll to see if she gets a critical hit.
I'm gonna die.
There's a chance.
There's not a chance, it is guaranteed.
It's not a critical hit.
God.
It's not a critical hit, but she does hit you still.
Okay, so funny story. I fell asleep. I'll be in in
well, we're gonna end
couple minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
picture this
Oh
please.
god damn it!
Well, yeah.
Picture discerning this.
You suffer 90. You're not stunned, well, incapacitated, so you're good. 93 necrotic damage.
I'm down.
Oh, does that bring you? That does reduce your max HP? Does that fully bring you down?
No.
Okay, how much is your max HP with that?
Wait, let me calculate this real quick.
I know you took 1 point of piercing damage with the tree, so you're definitely at least 1 max HP.
Okay, I took the 15 earlier, then 23 now. It would put me at 22 max health in total.
As you feel yourself being drained by her bosom, she looks down to you, and in Elven whispers into your ear, "Sleep now, child. Awaken as a spirit. Lay within the comfortable pillows of mine bosom, and be mine." As she is going to drain you further, she is going to use a bonus action to Draining Touch now.
Then,
Feels nice on you, bud.
please. This character already can't take anything but else.
Your max HP is reduced by 17, and that will end her turn. I will say this, Tydal, as you're like casting the water, you're like, okay, if only we had a healing clear. And you see your brother is in her bosom, and she's just draining the energy from him, as she's whispering in his ear.
I'm at 5 max HP.
For fuck's sake.
Yes, you're gonna die in 5 seconds, dude. Bad luck.
Bro, this
happening?
character is one entire tragedy.
Joseph,
He has
roll a death save.
I am on 5 HP, by the way.
Nat 1.
I swear, Big Shot, if that happens.
I'll give you...
I'm predictating it.
Man, it's almost like you have DM's Inspiration, Sketch.
Yeah, I will use one.
You should probably roll until you get that 20. That is a success if you want to keep it.
I have 2 more DM's inspirations, man.
I mean,
I'm
hey,
predictating that
Hold on,
he's
hold
not
on.
gonna win.
Gesh, before you decide if you want to roll, just think about it.
Gosh,
I-
imagine rolling a nat 20 on one of these. Just imagine if you re-rolled
Just a
it and you
serious question.
totally got a nat 20.
Sure,
With the amount of shit rolls I had today, do you really think I'm gonna roll in that 20
You know
now?
what? Because you have been getting really fucking
Yeah.
shit rolls, I'll give you an advantage if you roll again.
I mean, you can always just buy a 19.
Yeah, you could
know
just
what?
buy a 19 with your DM's Inspirations if you
I-
have enough.
No, I don't.
You guys could always pull your shit together.
I mean, would it give him up if I did that?
He would have to at least expend 1 DM's Inspiration to do it. But no, it would not
Can
get
I
him
use
up
it?
immediately.
I'm gonna roll one small with advantage.
Good.
Can I use a DM's inspiration to take away his advantage?
No.
14.
Oh,
I'm
man.
gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that.
I'll give you a success. That'll end your turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The water is filtering in, but you start to realize this place is cursed with corruption.
With the robe of eyes, does he see anything like specific?
Yeah, would I see anything
It's
specific?
nothing specific. It just seems to be a curse laden within the area itself.
I want to try something really fucking stupid.
I have an idea as well.
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea.
Mr. Somebody.
No, so curses aren't diseases or poisons. It wouldn't work. Damn it. It's the only thing I can cure. Can't cure curses.
How far away is Gesh?
About 30 feet from you.
Gesh. Damn.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try combining these two and see what happens. I want to expend the last 3 points I have for my Golden Blood of the Grand Sorcerer and mix it with Bloody Fire to see if I can utilize that to cleanse the area around me.
You know what? Make me a Constitution check. I'll give you advantage.
Hold
on. Anyways, 21 you said?
Yeah.
You get the, like, you watch, Tydal as, like, your brother does this to the tree and then pulls his hand, and you can see the energy starts to pool into his arm, this gilded energy, then pulls into the fire, and the fire begins to burn golden. I will say, roll me a spellcasting check, and you know how to do this. It's a spell attack, which you use your Constitution for.
Yes, I do.
With your proficiency. This is to see if you overcome the curse, which I have a DC set in mind. That will not make it.
For sure.
So if you want to use DM's inspiration.
26.
Do you think that'll make it?
Keep it.
26 would make it.
I'm keeping it.
You're keeping it? Okay. As you send this golden fire throughout the center blue tree, it bursts onto the other parts of the tree around it. As this golden fire swirls around it, Joseph, in your incapacitated state, you look up as this woman is about to smother you in her breasts and kill you and drain you. And you see suddenly her eyes begin to burn and melt as she suddenly screams as this golden fire burns out. Her body begins to harden and crack, and the shell exterior breaks as this gilden and green dryad appears before you with this flowing red hair. Yes, you're dropped backwards, and you watch as the tree begins to burn, this golden flame that turns into a hand and grabs and rips the corrupted bark off as the tree returns to normal. The roots seem to stay spread, but the branches all reattach to the tops of the tree, and the tree begins to drop some leaves of green. The rest of you inside watch as the blackish water turns blue immediately. All of the bodies that were floating in the water immediately disintegrate with gilded light, turning to ash, and the center tree, the blue tree, continues to glow a beautiful iridescent leafed color. As you feel the danger has passed.
Okay.
Oh, that worked.
So I can run over to Gesh now, right?
You can, and as you begin to run over, you start to climb out of this small inner area, and you watch as the tree is actually starting to seal this wound.
Yeah, I'm climbing out as well.
All right.
As I get within 10 feet of Gesh, you just see like the radiant energy that's been surrounding me this entire time just start glowing with like excessive light, as I spend my action to heal everyone around me within 10 feet for an amount equal to my player level if they go down max, they gain 10. So you heal 13 HP.
What are you doing?
The Celestial Souls effect.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can, action.
Well,
to
I'm
heal.
at 5 HP.
You
Yes.
could've healed 13. and then
Additionally,
gone
because
to
this is a
separate me.
Celestial Soul effect, your max HP goes back up to normal.
Oh,
Yeah.
And you guys watch as the Dryad who's standing there just falls to the ground, completely butt naked. There's a little
I'm gonna
jiggle.
pick
There's
her
a
up.
little jiggle.
I'm gonna pick up. Alright, well, we should probably get her out. Wait,
Get her away
That-
from the tree.
what-
I don't
what
know how
happened?
much that is.
We should get her to the tree.
Get
It's a
her into the
dryad.
water. Yes.
What are you asking,
Correct.
Orion? I can't hear you, Orion, as everyone's talking over you.
I was gonna ask if I would think, tree or just general rest.
This
I'm
is Dryad,
thinking tree.
Orion. She
Yeah,
looks
it's a
like she's
dryad.
part of the tree, yes. And you can see that the tree's wound is starting to close at the moment.
Let's get her over to the tree then.
Alright. You grab her and go towards the wound then, or towards the tree? Because you're right next to the tree as you're holding her. But the wound is like 5 feet from you, and it's starting to close in on itself.
I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see if I would think, wound or tree. Tree should be fine.
Alright, so you hold her where you're standing.
Yeah, kind of just try to hold her against the tree, see if the energy envelops her or something.
So you put her against the tree, and it's a bit of energy that seems to pour into her as you put her hand against the tree. As the wound begins to close even further. It's still open, however. Tydal, you know the inside of this tree is probably the respite and the glade that she is part of in the tree specifically.
Tell me that quickly, please.
Maybe I need to actually continue filling it with water then.
You could tell me to put her in the goddamn wound.
I thought I had already said that. Okay.
You did
yeah.
it.
No, you didn't.
I said it out of character then. Yeah, put her in the room. Put her in the room where she can properly heal.
I'll quickly fly down to the wound and get her inside.
You're not flying at the moment. You picked her up, and you're on the ground right next to it. You don't need to fly. There's no need to say,
I'm going
fly.
in, and I'm going to lay her in there.
Make an
I realize-
acrobatics check, please, because you are a big boar man.
Big boy man. First athletics. Alright, this is athletics.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. 27.
Acrobatics is what I said, not athletics.
Oh, you said. I literally.
I realized as
athletics.
soon as you started rolling, I was like, wait, no, I said acrobatics.
Well, that's a 19.
19.
No, 30, 20. Sorry.
Okay. Tydal, you watch as he starts to go through, and you could feel it starting to close around you a bit. As you get to the edge of the water, you look down and do you place her in or do you throw her in?
I'm going to place her in.
You place her in gently, and you see her eyes flicker open for a second and stare at you. Livol, as she just falls unconscious again. As you see, she submerges in the water and seems to disappear.
I don't think I can get back out.
Orion, you look, and it is looking like it's starting to close heavily. You could try to get back out if you wanted to, but it's going to be a tight squeeze. Tydal, you could see Orion's on the other side, like trying to pull it open a little bit. You could try to make an athletics check to pull this tree pussy open.
I mean,
Would it hurt the please? Okay, I just spent it.
You're unsure, but you're going to be caught in here and trapped otherwise.
I chuckle to
Damn it!
myself.
If only someone knew a lumberjack named Paul.
Anyways, Tydal, go
Uh,
ahead.
I was trying to say I'm just gonna dimension door in there, grab him, and then dimension door with him out.
As you
It's gonna take almost every sword point I have, though.
As you teleport back out, Orion, the sunlight feels good upon your skin.
So,
Lord.
you happy? You seem,
Sure,
to go through a lot of, you seem to go through a lot of work to help some dryad.
Well, dryads are normally not evil beings. This one was just corrupted.
Yes, shut up. You have shit in your pants. Now get
No,
over
no,
here.
no, 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 no. He kicked that out. Out the pant leg.
I'm pretty sure there's still trace amounts. It doesn't just go perfectly out.
Tydal, shut up. I can make you shit yourself as well. She was trying to make you shit yourself before.
Oh, is that what she said? I couldn't understand.
Yes, she said defecate.
Oh, fucking course.
Now that you know what she said to Doll, roll me another retroactive wisdom save.
Bro, really?
With advantage.
Fail, fail, fail.
You're fine.
29.
You're fine.
Yes. Sorry, Joseph. Sorry, I thought of the captain of the Draconia. Whatever. I need you to heal me real quick. I am bloodied.
I am gonna
There's blood
cast.
pouring out of me.
How do you think I feel? I am literally at
40?
1/10 of health.
Same.
I was on 5 until 5 seconds ago when I used my divine soul.
Yeah, I am gonna cast 7th level heal on you. You heal 80 HP and any disease or blind or deafened gets gone away.
Just 80 HP, just straight up.
It's straight up 80.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's much better. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a healer spell too. As I cast.
Orion, what's that you got in your hand? Is that a dagger?
This
I've
is
never seen
dick.
you use one. What?
Oh boy. Yeah, we should probably destroy this.
Sorry, Big Shot, you don't need to show in, actually, because I thought they were gonna die, but they're not.
Oh wait, Yodas, you gain an extra 10 HP. I forgot. Oh wait, an extra 9 HP.
Alright.
An extra 6 HP.
Was
It's
that the
9.
cause of the corruption?
Maybe.
So,
I'm asking you. Orion.
what?
The dagger.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we should probably destroy it. I heard some weird
Oh,
voice when I pulled it
this
out
is
of the
why-
street.
Where did you find it?
In the tree.
In the tree. Do you mean just in the
Orion.
hole? Oh.
Listen
No,
to
I mean,
me.
it was really stabbed into the tree. What do you say, Gavin?
Orion, you should stab me into one of them. Orion, make me a Christmas saving throw.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
I am out of almost every high tier spell slot I have. Oh wait, no, I can. Never mind. I can just use my.
Oh no.
What did you roll?
We're gonna inspiration that. Oh,
Just,
Right.
do you have 5 inspirations, man?
oh yeah, I do. So
Yeah,
I'm
I-
buying the
I-
19.
You buy the
I'm buying
19.
the 19 for a dirty 20.
You gonna buy the 19 for the dirty 20? Okay.
I swear, yes.
You swear it's making sense to you for a second. Yeah, you should stab Tydal. You didn't get it. You never really got a good hit on him earlier. No. Why would you stab your brother? This dagger seems weird.
You're kind of looking at me funny. You all right?
You see, he like grips the dagger and looks at you and then shakes his head.
We really need to get rid of this thing.
Throw it at me, or just toss it
No,
in the air.
no.
Alright,
That's it.
I would rather hold on to this as I'm going to
Ryan,
put it.
I don't want you holding on to it at all. You've already attacked me once.
No.
today.
I have
I
to.
have mage hand,
Can I
dumbass.
say what the
Let
fuck
it go.
I'm doing? Can I say what the fuck I'm doing? Maybe?
Go ahead.
That'd be nice. I'm
Because
putting it in the bag so that it's no longer in my hand. Because, it only started speaking to me after I picked it up, not while I was near it.
Oh, let's see how well that goes for you. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything left here to see in the botanical garden.
Well, I'm going to keep checking in on the droid if that's alright with you.
Do whatever you want. I'm gonna go look around to see if Alma had any notes on any of in any of these plants.
Make an investigation check for me.
I
Big Shot, if
will
you
help
want to join, you can. We'll just say you're We'll just say you're an aspiring wanderer and you made your way here or something, whatever.
I'm
Oh, that's gay. I
I'm
wanted to
help,
play one of my characters.
Well, I don't know how to introduce any of your fucking characters onto a floating island in the middle of butt-fuck nowhere.
Well, the mysterious stranger's done.
I don't give a shit.
I don't want to. I'm gonna use 5 BDM's inspiration to buy the 18 for a dirty 20.
Okay. So,
Kind of like that.
as you begin to look around, and Gesh, what are you doing really quick?
I was saying I was helping him searching.
So, make an investigation check of your own, please. Because he already bought the D20.
Yeah.
You could have just fucking. Whatever, it's fine.
Alright. Gesh, this tree is looking very beautiful. You get caught in looking at it at certain times. You swear you see, like, strange, like, base houses, like, for, like, smaller creatures living here, but they look like actual houses. You see squirrel huts, and then these are different. But you're unsure what they're for. You see a few toadstools that are starting to grow out of the ground again. You get lost in the nature of this, Gesh, or Joseph.
I would be getting lost in this.
It's almost fey in nature, and that's what binds you here. Meanwhile, Tydal.
Yep.
You eventually do find, grown over by a bunch of the roots, a small house that would be at the edge of the brick road here. Actually, no, because this would be in the... Yeah, no, it would. You see a small house made of wood, gold, marble. A few gemstones placed on it, but they're broken. And as you enter in, you see the roots have grown in and broken a lot of the place, but you see a single chest. There's a bed there's a bed that's been broken and destroyed. It seems like a single room house, and you can see a desk where the chest is right next to, which is broken and destroyed as well.
I feel like that'd be a bad adventure if I didn't at least look through the chest. But I'd also be an even badder. I'd be an even worse adventure if I didn't check for traps. Hey, Orion, there's a chest over here. You should totally check out.
Orion, you hear this? Orion, make me an intelligence check.
Alright. $15.
This was to determine if he meant if what you thought he meant was boobs or chest. And you know it means chest.
Chest or chest?
Chest or chest?
Box.
Oh.
Well, I mean, bucks are bucks.
You wanna box for that to go meal?
I guess I can go check on what it means.
You gonna go over there?
I'm going to... Yeah.
As you walk into the room, you see Tydal is like going over some of these desks and like investigating them, not really finding much here, but he points towards the chest in the room for you as he slowly backs out of the house.
Why are you backing away?
Nothing. I'm just admiring the beautiful architecture of the house.
I don't trust you.
I wonder why not. I should be the one to not trust you. After all, you did almost cleave me in two.
It's not my fault to try to look that way.
Just open the chest.
By the way, the Triad had 349 HP left, just so you guys are aware.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
Tell me this, Tydal. Why do I specifically need to open the chest?
I'm gonna mage hand and try to open the chest.
The chest's lid is too heavy for mage hand.
Give it a shot.
It also seems to be locked.
Don't tell me you're too much of a pussy to open a chest.
This is a wizard thing. I don't know much about magic. But
You don't know much about anything.
Don't wizards normally do traps and stuff for intruders?
You don't really know the meaning of brotherly love, do you? Or how to open a chest. You aren't for the brightest, so I'll give you a pass. Well, whatever. Whatever's in the chest. I guess if you don't want it, I'll go ahead and open it myself. Since you obviously don't want to.
I'm gonna go over and open it. I swear if I die, I'm going...
It is locked.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna try and open it. I'm gonna try and let's see if I can find a way to unlock it.
I'm very obviously like hiding behind the windowsill, watching him open it. Just like, is he trapped?
Does it seem to be magically locked or just physically locked?
You're unsure. It seems physically locked.
I can at least try to deal with that. Probably destroy that lock. No, there anyone to destroy?
I'm gonna take a
Well,
fucking
how am I
look.
gonna make this help?
I can.
It's wrong, dude.
I did not hear a single word he said.
I couldn't understand him either.
God damn it.
It's just whenever you're on your phone, you sound like super
It
fucking.
does seem to be locked. It does seem to be locked, so I don't know. I mean, unless you don't mind me trying to break it open.
All those muscles just for show. Break the lock.
There's no
Actually,
padlock
hold
on it.
hold
It is an internal tumbler, as all chests are.
I can only try to rip it open and hope that works.
What is the chest made of?
It looks to be made of a mithril-colored item that immediately, Orion, as like you guys start to look at it, as Tydal brings it up, is almond steel.
Oh.
Oh shit! And
Hold on! Don't touch it. This might actually be a bit bigger deal than I thought.
You think?
Honestly, I'll be honest with you, I only took a cursory glance at it.
You can see it's lined with golden like struts and this beautiful platinum lock that goes into the internal tumbler. It has gemstones placed around the lock in a very specific design, with an aquamarine at the top and a pink gemstone at the bottom, which all glow as the light hits it.
Aquamarine?
Yep.
I'm going to see if.
Hold on, I need the gem.
No, let me speak, you motherfucker. Seriously though, I am getting tired of being interrupted constantly here,
I
but
physically haven't been able to understand a single word you've said for like the past 5 minutes.
but I have been fucking speaking.
I have to decipher them.
I'm going to see if I can. I'm going to go get. I'm going to get Joseph. I'm going to go get Joseph and see if he can help us with this at all.
Joseph, as you're staring at the mushrooms, you hear this argument, and eventually you hear, Joseph?
Yes.
I was wondering if you could help us with a bit of a chest problem. I don't know what all magic stickies you got, but if nothing else, we may need to be healed depending on if it explodes or not.
I see what I can do as I go with him.
Alright, you guys walk back towards the house. If you guys like to look in the Goblin Art channel.
Damn!
Okay, Tydal. Mid. Alright, you're gonna lose a DM's inspiration for that one.
That's my only one left.
Yeah, fuck you. Anyways.
I'm quite excited when it comes in. See that going on.
Mind you, she's like 5'3".
Everybody's taller than me.
Yeah. Well, how is she taller
She's
than you?
taller than you, Joey?
I'm 5 foot!
Jesus Christ, you're a mini-man!
Yes, I have been the whole time a mini-man.
Anyways, mini cock for a mini man.
Shut the... That's why I was,
You know what? Actually,
that's why I was
6
so
inches on
excited
you
about the
is impressive.
31. Because the 31 would have been
Yeah,
half
6
his height.
inches on a 5 foot tall man is actually pretty impressive.
No, I meant the 31. That would have been more than half.
Too big. Anyways.
I would say by the time they get back, they'd see me trying like to find a way to get the aquamarine out of the chest. Because I know I need that gem.
You know that it is faceted specifically to the chest, and I'll say your passive arcana is high enough to realize that this is part of an arcanic enchantment to the chest. And messing with it too much, prying it off could cause problems.
Yeah, that's why I didn't say I'm trying to like pry it off. I'm trying to find a way to get it off.
As you guys enter.
Yeah.
Well, there are two things I can do. Tydal, you might want to step a bit back.
All right. I go hide behind Orion.
Orion, you should step back too. Because I have no idea if it works, and if it fails, I don't know what happens then.
If If it has this much height, it better be worth it.
I'm going to hunker down behind the tower shield.
You have a tower shield?
Yes, you literally gave me one to start with.
Oh yeah, that's right. Non-magical.
I,
That's right.
Yes.
I'm gonna cast Death Ward on myself first.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna cast 5th level Dispel Magic on this.
Make an Arcana check.
Isn't it...
Dispel
this-
magic
isn't
is
it-
Arcana, motherfucker.
I'm gonna say, as he's doing this, I'm gonna hold up my hands to try and, like, prepare Control Flames to try and half the damage if anything is going to, like,
Let me just make
explode
sure,
from it.
Gesh. Make me just make sure. Let me see. No, it's a spellcasting ability. I don't remember what one is Arcana. Why is it always weird? Anyways, so go ahead and make a spellcasting attack.
Okay. 28.
Oh,
28. You feel some magic dispelled upon the chest.
I'm gonna try and open
As the
it.
chest okay. So you open the chest and its contents explode into the room. As this was a chest of holding. Everyone else saw, well, you, Orion, saw the chest was bulging at the seams as it seemed to be dispelled. And as he opens, all this metal, all this paper, everything that's inside of it comes flying out. Gesh, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, as a bunch of metal, different items are slamming you in the face.
I did say I was trying to hold the Control Flame to stop anything if it does explode out, so I was trying to get him
15?
advantage, but he insta-rolled. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. 16 or 15?
15.
Okay, roll again, because you have advantage.
Okay. 19.
You guys watch Gesh go flying into one of the walls as his death ward activates. As all these, like, you got stabbed in the forehead by an almond of steel knife. You got, like, hit by a bunch of papers that flew out. And the Control Flames that you were using, you created fire?
No, I was trying to control it, so any type of magic that did come out, or flame that did come out,
Okay.
I was trying to stop, like, not trying to reduce, basically.
Well, then he wouldn't
I
have,
wasn't
he
even
wouldn't have
sure it was
advantage.
fire.
Then. He doesn't have advantage. Because he rolled a 15. Because it wasn't any fire. It was items bursting out of the chest.
Sorry, the way you described it made it seem like it was
No.
fire. Okay. Yeah, never mind then. Sorry.
Bits and pieces go flying past you guys. Gemstones, bags of money, a little bit of papers that seem to fall to the ground.
Bags of money?
Mhm.
Oh, take it! No. Try to catch it in midair, it fucking explodes.
Ouch!
You still alive?
Barely.
Tydal, you're like,
You jump off.
you start to think, Tydal, the gemstone, and you run towards the chest, and Tydal,
Yep.
the gemstones are all cracked after the dispelling.
God fucking damn it.
They were very fine and intricately crafted gemstones too, by the way. And out of character, had you used that aquamarine, it would have given the ring a bag of holding like effect.
Yeah. Guess fucking open the chest immediately though, instead of whatever. This is better than nothing, I suppose. As I try to like pry it out of the chest.
All right, you pry it, and it just turns to dust in your hand.
God damn it! I'll mark my words, Thielen. I will find you the best aquamarine there is. Oh well, and we suppose we should start cleaning up this all of this.
Orion,
Yeah.
as you walk in with the rest, agreeing with him, you look towards the chest, and you can see in the chest, attached to the bottom with like golden struts into the chest, there is a single notebook.
I'm gonna pick it up.
You pick up this beautiful red leather-bound notebook, or you hope it's leather-bound. There is nothing on it. It is plain-faced, and it is, as you try to open it, won't come open.
It's. I don't think I'm too stupid to open a book, am I?
It wouldn't surprise me, no. But
Oh, fucking
no,
you.
you definitely aren't. As much as I hate to admit it. Let's start
Smacking
collecting the
book
other.
to see if that helps open it.
Let's start collecting the other items. We can worry about the notebook later.
All right.
Now then, I did see specifically a bag of not money going this way, so I'm gonna go.
Let's start picking up some of these items.
All right, make me an investigation check to see what looks important that you can find, aside from the fucking Almond dagger inside of Gesh's forehead.
Oh, we should have probably done something about that, but
No, it's keeping everything intact. Okay, if he pulls it out, he's gonna go brain dead.
oh, not again!
Yeah, I will need to figure out how to get that shit out at some later point.
Dirty 20.
He's like a unicorn.
Seven.
Unicorn.
Orion, you find the notebook. You find quite a few pages and diagrams of drawn ink and charcoal things. I'm not going to introduce it, Big Shot, because there's no way they're making attack rolls here. Anyways, diagrams of a beautiful dryad lady. There seems to be like diagrams of the tree and another tree that seems to be inside of an area which you recognize almost immediately. But there's nothing really. These seem to be like artist interpretations specifically, and they seem to be reminders for notes to an extent. They're not like actually script written on them, but they are used for reminders when writing notes probably. You also see pick up about, I'd say, a hand worth of magical gemstones, each that hold a spell in them. You get 3 red gemstones, each with 1 cast of scorching ray in them at base level. Sorry, these would be fire opals, not rubies.
Fire.
They cost a bonus action to crush in your hand, and it casts the spell immediately.
What were the spells?
Scorching Ray at base level on each of them. You have a deep cerulean blue gemstone, known as a sapphire, which has the spell Create Destroy Water at 9th level in it. These all are activated as an action, as a bonus action. Sorry, by the way. So just remember that. Let me know when you got that one done.
I'll put this in the sec.
I'm writing them down in the.
Oh, you're writing them down. Alright, I'll put that next.
I'm waiting for you guys to be finished writing them down.
Give me 1 second. There it is.
Damn, you guys take a long time to write.
I've been done.
All right, then I'm going to the next one. There is an emerald and two hunt green. Sorry, no, it would be an emerald and a verdant green gemstone. The emerald gemstone has the spell Fairy Fire placed inside of it, and the base level, and the hunt green, the verdant. I wanted to say, sorry, verdant green gemstone has the spell Plant Growth at 10th level in it.
Ooh. Hint?
Mm-hmm. It is beyond your character's recollection of spellcasting, by the way. That's why you're like, it has to be above 9th. Because 9th is like the most that you know of. This is a half-orc's hand, so it is a pretty big handful. I'm going to roll another d6 and see how much I get. -1. Okay, 4 more to go.
Oh, shit.
You find a pink gemstone that has the spell Dominate Monster in it. And this is a 9th level Dominate Monster.
Time to go find a big monster.
purple and blue gemstone a purple gemstone with a little bit of blue crackling inside of it that has a 12th level lightning bolt within it.
Oh,
Clearly direct from Bill.
No.
Lightning bolt?
Yeah.
Specifically?
12th level
That's
lightning
like
bolt.
his.
This is before Bill ever
It's like
existed,
his
Big
left
Shot.
note or something. Oh. Okay.
yeah, you're not the center of everything, bud.
Alright, next.
This is the third one, right? I lost count because Bill
yeah,
started.
yeah, third.
Okay.
Third.
Yeah,
You
so
see
one after the
a
third more.
golden gemstone that has a golden like amber kind of gemstone that has the spell heal at 6th level in it. Like heal is 7th level, so no 7th level heal in it.
Heal is 6.
No, it's 6. Yeah, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
66666. Oh my god, how high level is this heal?
Over 9,000.
we cast it and it just temporarily makes him invincible.
And
They
you
have so much
see,
HP.
and you see a clear white gemstone that has the. Funny enough,
No!
it has the spell. It has the spell impregnation in it, which is a 10th level spell. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you.
Damn it! That was actually kind of cool. There's so
actually,
much we could do with that.
no,
we could like
sorry.
impregnate a Taras.
The gemstone, I would say you guys are going over it. I would say Ryan, Tydal, and Joseph, all three of you roll Arcana checks on this gemstone to see what you get. Did you just say you could use that on the Tarask?
Yeah, we got a baby Tarask. How did you just realize what I said?
You know what sucks? I do have a race called the Taraskian too,
Oh my god!
and it
We
literally
could totally
says
play
born from a Tarask and a horny bard.
Bro, we could do it. We could do it. I rolled a 24.
24 is whoever rolls the highest gets this information in private DMs.
It's Tydal.
No doubt about it. Yeah. So I'll send Tydal the information.
The only way I could have beat this would have been with a net 20.
By the way, the gemstone is a clear one, but you can almost see like a reflective universe in it.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Wanna tell us, bud?
Do I
Tydal,
tell
Tydal, make me a charisma check to see how greedy you are.
These are my brothers, but these guys have been kind of pissing me off.
Tydal,
So
you do
I'm
have
doing
many
it.
things you want, especially one thing that may involve your wife, which.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Bro, is this his own
A
universe?
22. Double.
22. Do you think you would be able to? Yes, or do you think that is enough to entice you not to tell your do you think that is enough to tell your brothers, or do you think you would need to roll higher to tell your brothers? Because I'll say, like, you all take it, and Tydal's thinking for the second to think, should I tell them what this is or not? So do you think you would tell them with a 22 or no?
I'm not giving it to you if you don't tell me what it is. I'm just telling you that now.
Well, I'm assuming you gave it to him to pick up and look at and try to identify what it was just through our comment.
Yeah, you have no reason to doubt me here.
Yeah.
If he tries to block it, I do.
If he tries to pocket it, yeah, then that gets to roleplay at that point.
Yeah, and then I could just lie to you. I could just lie to you, and be like, oh, it's just a firebolt spell. Unfortunate.
Anyways, but what are
It's
you doing,
fancy, though.
Tydal? What are you doing, Tydal? Yes or no?
I'm trying to think because a 22.
It's pretty
This
high.
is yeah, it's pretty high, but these two have been assholes this entire
Would
time.
you think
I'm gonna roll
Tydal
again.
is gonna? No, you're not rolling again. Do you think Tydal would
Okay.
be? Do you
I'm
think
gonna roll
Tydal?
advantage. All right, fine. Yeah, no, I'd tell them.
You tell them. Okay. Go ahead.
This allows the cast of Wish, it looks like, for an attunement slot. Or, I wouldn't say attunement slot, I guess.
It requires an attunement. It requires a spellcaster, specifically sorcerer or wizard, to attune to this item, and then they can cast it.
Oh, we all saved that for something really important.
I know some very important things we could be doing.
Probably genuinely not.
All
Well,
right, let me just shoot some shots here. We could wish that the other 90% of the floating isle that we are currently residing on
Reminder.
reattach.
Wish can be wish. Let me look at wish. But in my opinion, the wish can be denied by me here if it's something that is completely game breaking. Just so you're aware.
Would you say raising 90% of the other 90% that fell?
I would genie you and say you get the land back, but none of the extra shit on it.
That would still be worth it. Absolutely worth it. That's so much fucking work, and the mana that was like in the island to make it flow.
The mana was based upon the channels that were drawn into and through the island, so you would still get the landmass back, but not the mana inside of it. So all those arcanic channels would need to be redrawn into it.
What about the mana reactors that were on them? Would you at least allow those to stay? No, just to power like the mana on it to keep them to float. We wouldn't be able to use it for anything else. Just this. Like,
unfortunately, no. I said everything on the island would be erased besides what.
Okay, then there'd be no reason to do it because it would just immediately fall.
It would
become.
So no, it would all come back to normal. So it would be placed back normal, and your island would be bigger, but you wouldn't have the mana channels through it to the point where you couldn't like. For example, you have the main island here. You can do a lot of magical stuff on it, and it floats because of it. But the mana channels throughout the island, you have enough to allow it to float at the moment. It's just that you wouldn't be able to magically alter parts of the island or change things about it. It's kind of weird, but you wouldn't be able to power magical like devices on those parts of the island without personally powering them.
Yeah, we'd have to create our own mana reactors for those parts specifically.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
you're the only one who can use it. It is up to you.
No, I can use it.
For something stupid, we can't stop you.
I literally just. Well, both of you are already. Yeah, we know you can, Orion. Though you're not exactly. I don't personally think you're up to the capabilities of using a spell of this level. But it does not matter. We need to speak to Tydal about it first anyways. Using it right now would be simply selfish.
Absolutely, I agree.
He immediately cast.
I immediately cast Dimension Door and run away with the gem.
He immediately cast Wish to get like 1 million robot waifus.
Oh yeah, I wish for 1 billion robot waifus. Fuck. Wait, no, fuck. I would die so fast. Never mind.
This is how the whole game goes. By the way, Big Shot.
Sex. That's our whole fucking one. What did I find? Because these were just the.
Those were the gemstones. So you also find papers and whatnot that go over that shit. You find well, this is still Orion because he rolled pretty high. Orion, you also find. Where was Orion's roll? What was Orion's roll?
17.
17. Oh yeah. You also find a golden, like, short sword that's in a silver sheath.
Oh.
Got it?
What's that going on? Look it over.
Okay, it's a nice golden dagger.
I'll put it
golden
back.
short sword. Sorry.
We'll worry about that later.
Okay.
Anything like that. That's why I'm waiting.
That's everything you find. And then you rolled a 20, Eotis?
Yeah, I rolled a dirty 20.
You find the coin purse. It's ancient coins. You surmise selling these would gain you about 6,000 gold each, which you see about. I'm gonna roll to see how many you have in there.
100.
27 in there. So 6,000 times 27. That would be about. Yeah.
A lot.
It'd be like 163,000 or something like that. So put a bag of 27 ancient coins worth 6,000 each coin. Uh, 6k gold specifically. Anyways, you also find a wand that is made of this beautiful blackish leather and it has like an actual piece of the tree bark within it to give its shape and its form. It has runes written upon the edges of it with this like fiery kind of orange color that, as you touch and pour magic into it, seem to glow brighter.
Okay.
You don't know what
We
it
need to
is.
identify. Yeah, we need to identify all of these, which is annoying.
What's happening?
You also find three almond steel daggers.
4 technically.
Yes,
For
Cash.
a second. I thought you were just gonna say 3 almonds.
That's what I'm gonna find.
I got a rock. Type head.
I do have identified.
Additionally, you do find what seems to be like this twirled, like pooled piece of ivory that has like this iridescence kind of rainbow sheen to it in the sunlight. Make me an Arcana check, Tydal.
Okie dokie. That is a 10.
You immediately recognize from storybooks and through searched history a famed and very hard to come by relic called a unicorn's horn.
Oh!
You're not sure if it's just a straight unicorn's horn or if it is a specifically wand or whatnot. It looks to be the size of a wand, but you're unsure. You'd have to identify it to make sure it's just a unicorn's horn. Because you know this is part of an ancient floating city of Alma.
So it wouldn't be that big of a stretch to think he had
Yeah.
a unicorn point.
You also find a few notes yourself. Some of them are in like languages you can't read, a script of some sort that you can't really put together at the moment, as well as a ball gag and a strange magical contract that you can't read.
Alright.
That's all you find. Gesh, what you find are a nice pair of pantaloons and a pair of leaf-based panties.
Oh no 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 no. I
We can put them on.
Pantaloons,
No.
specifically.
Pantaloon specifically.
yeah no I'm not keeping these.
I'll wear them.
Alright. You see Gesh throws away the leaf-like thong panties.
Yeah, I would throw them towards the tree because of Dryad.
Alright. You see Gesh's character runs outside and throws some panties into the wind.
Nope.
That is odd.
I think those were the Dryads.
Well, as they fly away into the wind, never to be seen again. I'm waiting if anybody wants to grab them.
I'll mage hand them out of the sky.
Okay. I'll say as you bring them down to you, you do detect natural magic coming from them. So it's a good thing you didn't throw these into the wind because they are magic panties. Yes.
Leaf magic panties.
Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, we should. Okay, I just realized that I did something stupid, but I think we should give it back to the Dryad if she wakes up again.
I don't think this was hers, but it sure as hell can be.
It's literally made out of leaves.
You see him going to put the thong
And it
leaf panties on at the moment. He's like, "Yeah, you're right." He takes them off.
It was locked in a magical enchanted chest. But hey, sure, why couldn't it be hers?
I mean, if you want to put them on and see what happens.
Here, why don't you? You seem to have taken a fancy to the Dryad. As I hand them.
They're way too small for him.
I think I'd bear them.
Wear them on your head.
I was a.
Wear them on your head as a mask.
Please don't make any perverted actions while we're still this close to the Dryad. I don't want her to wake up, see that, and think we're just perverts. Well, we are, but I don't want her to know that yet.
I think
She's
it's
like,
too
she's
late
like
in my
standing in the
case.
door watching us, like, really.
Well, you guys are in and out of the house at the moment.
Yeah, we notice her.
I think it is.
She's
a
standing
little
there,
bit-
she's just standing there, like rubbing her clam. No. Anyways,
What the fuck?
she's edging.
All right. Is there anything
Clearly,
else?
you mean her pet clam, right?
Was there anything else in the chest we couldn't see?
I mean, you can look, but the only thing I found was that book.
By the way, you see the almond steel has rusted over as the dispel magic has completely gotten rid of the almond steel configuration, is turned back to mithril and rusted.
We still have a mithril chest.
It's rusted mithril.
Rusted mithril, but
Rust can be removed.
rust can be removed. Well, it's still worth taking with us, but... Orion, would you like to lift this chest for me?
It's literally just a chest at this point.
It's made of mithril. But
Yeah, we
hey, if your orcish mind can't comprehend that, I understand. After all, I'll just lift it myself. After all, I am stronger than you. As I start picking up the chest.
I smack him. I'm kidding.
Tydal, make me a strength. No.
Motherfucker.
You forgot to put your WWE belt on this morning.
Oh no!
It falls on his dick.
It just falls down, the pants just fucking drop.
Dick squashed.
As you grab the chest and begin to make your way out of this house, you begin to see the tree is starting to flower in different areas. It's beginning to grow back branches and leaves. Nature is healing.
Actually, Orion, I do have something I'd like to ask of you.
Yeah, what's that?
Can you stay here and wait for the Dryad to properly reawaken? And give her those panties you found. Well, Joseph found. I do want her to know that there are no hard feelings between us, unless she makes it where there are.
Well, there are feelings that make him hard.
Shut up. You're right. Shut up.
Hey, just remember how he got knocked out by her. I can't really blame you.
You're the one who got knocked out.
Yeah,
Oh.
I got smothered by her titties.
You got smothered by titties? What a way to go. I need to speak with Aurora and Auroras about making their titties larger. Because now I kind of want to get smothered. Well,
I'm going to wait here.
Alright, yes. Stay here. And...
Oh, by the way, you didn't let me get a pearl out of that thing, did you?
Pearl... You're still holding on to all the gemstones, so... And no.
By the way, you can just use an arcane focus instead, Orion, but yeah. You don't have one, though, unfortunately.
And take this and alert me when she wakes up. As I hand him the spell scroll, the ascending spell scroll that I still have, but I already learned it.
Well, I guess you want to be alone for a while if the droid wakes up for a talk.
Well, decisively, yeah.
Yeah. You've known
He's
her
just-
for 30 minutes. If you already fuck, I will take a swan dive off the island.
If he does that,
But it is to get the island to be into you pretty quickly, too, so I don't want to hear about it.
No, it took him 3 to
Yeah.
4 weeks to get her to get on his dick.
It took weeks.
It
of
took
work.
rizzing,
Alright.
yeah.
he literally...
I had to put in the work.
We call
My
him-
ladies are classy.
We call him the Rizzard Jizzard.
Now
The
alright,
word
guys,
was a
let's be honest.
The wonderful Wizard of Riz.
300 points of health into this thing. You think I didn't put in work? I had to sacrifice a lot of health for this.
Yeah,
By the way, I'm not
let's-
going to ask her for it immediately, probably.
Let's just go
Anyway,
Tydal.
it's okay.
Yeah, listen, Orion, you can try to justify it as much as you like, but we know what you're gonna try to do to that Dryad. And hey, I don't judge, but you should probably let your little harpy friend know first. And hey, if you want, you can just send let the sending spell go to her. I'll let her know where you are, and I'll show her to.
Yeah, you can. I'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. I
Alright, let's go. We need to go speak to Barnabas anyways about selling these.
Yeah.
Ringle the bell, ringle the gold.
As you two begin to go, going back, you find the large granite gemstone inside the brick road, and you look at it, and the small tree, sorry. I don't know why I went granite fucking gemstone. A small brick tree. Not brick tree, what the fuck?
What are you saying?
A small tree that has the portal open as you both push in. Meanwhile, Orion,
Yes.
you sit there for a bit, holding the panties.
Can I ritual cast identify on them?
Do you have an arcane focus?
Oh shit, no I don't.
If you want,
Because
I
I'm
will say you can
multi-class.
I'll say you can spend an amount of blood equal to 10 times the spell level to help you with that.
Yeah, I got enough health for that.
You cut yourself and let the blood pour across the panties for a second. As your eyes come to and you see the panties themselves are called, let's see here, it is exactly called Nature's Chastity. It is not a legendary, it is a not unique either. It is a uncommon item. A creature can attune to this only if they are chaste in nature, so they haven't had sexual relations. And while wearing this, they cannot unattune to this item. They cannot unattune to this item until certain conditions are met. You don't know what those conditions are, unfortunately. While wearing this item, the creature gains a +3 bonus to their AC while not wearing armor. Additionally, they become immune to charm-based effects.
Wait, gain a 3 to their armor. Their AC while not wearing armor.
Sorry, it would actually technically be a very rare item, but yeah. And they become immune to charm-based effects.
Alright. You can only tune if they are not chest attunement, where anytime they cannot unattune this item. Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's it.
Alright.
As you
Okay,
finish,
knock off Bull Master.
it's a chastity belt.
Yeah, that really, I gotta put that together.
You know, in hindsight, I should have used it on the short sword, but whatever.
As you sit there staring at what you can only assume is the Dryad's chastity belt. Eventually,
Let's just take the clean out the blood.
okay, a root seems to grow up out of the ground, and a single batch of flowers appears. And appearing out of that, the Dryad steps out and stares at you. Triac, espale en ma, escua silva. As she points towards herself. Isuva, and points towards you.
Yeah, I realized that.
God!
I apologize, I can't really understand you.
I can't understand you.
I can't really understand you, but, my name is Orion, and this is what you're asking.
Orion. Silva, and she points towards herself. Silvalia. And I'll put it in NPCs because you guys are fucking bad at
I was
I was actively right about to start typing it out. But I was about to say, like, how do you spell that?
There's the name.
Whoa!
Silvalia.
What the hell is that name?
Yeah, am I saying that right?
Sorry, that is wrong. Give me a second. It's Silvalia. So it's Silval. Yeah. There we go.
Where is this place again? It's like
Inside
like a
the
plant.
yeah. As she looks towards you, it's in the main tree in the botanist's room, off of your room. Anyways, she looks to you and goes, "Yes, Fabi." And she looks down towards the panties. You see her blush a little bit, and she immediately reaches out to grab them.
Let her.
All right.
Apologies. I meant to give them to you as soon as I saw you. I deserved it.
She looks at you and she seems to put them like in her small dress of leaves, and you can see she's wearing a very similar pair. Seems she has quite a few of them, but you just grab a pair of her panties, it seems. And she immediately looks towards you. Make a persuasion check with disadvantage since you can't speak with her.
Yeah, I can get it. This is what we've been saving those damn inspirations for. Oh wait, we haven't been saving them at all. Shit. Fuck.
Natural 20.
If he gets a double nat 20, he deserves it.
If he gets a double nat 20, I will let her suck his dick.
Just right off the bat, day one. Oh my god! What?
Sorry,
Almost.
Wait, no, disadvantage. Disadvantage.
Almost.
It's 12 still, though.
That's
20.
still really good.
23. So he rolled a nat 20, but then we realized it's disadvantage, everyone watching. So 23. She looks at you and calms, nods in a thankful nod, and she looks towards you, looks around, and then summons a beautiful flower and puts it into your fur just above your ear. Silvila. She bows before returning into the roots and disappears.
So,
You know what?
seems I have a language to learn.
And you know someone who knows it.
Nope. This was all in Sylvan, Gesh.
Oh,
I do know someone who knows it.
Yeah, Thielen knows Sylvan.
You remember hearing Thielen speaking this as he was banging his wife.
Oh my god! Of course, that's where he would remember it from.
I'll have to ask him about that.
Sylvan is like the French, except French actually does exist in my game.
French people, ew.
No, the French language does.
That's still.
almost
Hey,
all
hey,
languages.
Hey, Texas and Mexico exist in my game, okay?
Yeah, almost every real language exists in your game.
Yeah.
There's literally Japan.
Howdy,
Yes.
cowboy.
Anyways, Orion, as you stand up and begin to head back, you all eventually get to Barnabas's place. Tydal and Joseph are in an extreme negotiation with Barnabas. Now listen, I know that we are friends. You and I are friends, Tydal. However, I can't accept this egregious price for these items. The Scorching Ray opals, those are interesting, but they're base level. I can only go about, I'd say, 15 gold per.
Barnabas, we're friends. Look, we've been through the thick and thin together. Come on.
We've been in thick and thin together.
Oh, yes, we have. You make a good point, Barnabas. We have been inside the thick and thin. You're right.
And that's why I
Oh,
know
you know
you're
each other.
fucking me right now, and I would prefer
No,
you
but-
don't fuck me. I'm not
Barnabas,
a man.
You know me. I wouldn't
Barnabas,
lie to
even a
you.
first level spell scroll.
Joseph, shut up. You're gonna ruin this. Barnabas, you know me. You know me. You know I'm trying to do what's best for both of us.
You could say it's the best of both worlds, actually.
Exactly.
What is the price you're trying to go for the 3 red opals?
You said 15 gold, like
Each,
Barnabas
yeah.
Barnabas said?
He was only going 15 gold each, yeah.
He's
I'm-
trying to rip us off.
Yeah, that does kind of sound like a ripoff.
They're a one-time use item.
They are. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna
Yeah,
say
second level
it's 30 gold.
spells are uncommon items.
Yeah, so what are you saying? Well, here's the thing, Gesh. Second level spell scrolls are uncommon items. Those can be learned. These are opals that cannot be learned from.
On Barnabas, 20 gold. That's all I'm asking.
Per
It's
opal.
not that bad. Per opal. Come
Make a
on.
persuasion check. And you would have had advantage, but Joseph spoke up, and he doesn't really
Yeah,
like Joseph
the
at the
second
moment.
he spoke up, I was like, no.
He doesn't really like Joseph at the moment, but he's putting up with him
Yeah.
being in his shop.
What?
Nat 1?
I'm not gonna
Reroll.
re-roll it because it's funny.
I've got to reroll. I'm gonna.
You
I'm
gonna make
give
your
you-
re-roll? Okay.
I'm gonna give him my last DMs.
Joseph gives me disadvantage because it's Joseph giving it to me.
Natural 1 again.
It would surprise me. 34.
You like he's looking at you. He's like,
Come on, Barnabas.
As you say that, he kind of folds. 20 gold each.
20 gold each. I set out my hand for a handshake.
As long as I can keep my shop here when I decide to make it without any taxes.
For the first 3 years of you living here, no taxes on any sale.
Understood. And by the way, I have began to set up shops for the sperm collectors, so that will start making you money soon. And he shakes your hand.
That is excellent news.
All right, he shakes your hand. Do you remember the terms of the contract? If you could send those in DMs for me.
Yeah. It was
for 5 years. It was 3% of what he makes, and that's the stuff you make for 5 years. You own 50% of the companies that he makes selling them, and that is passed over to your children and whatnot when you pass. But the 3% is only for 5 years. But hey, it's good enough. He goes, fine, 20 gold each for those. Now, what else do you have for me? So I'll put in loot. 60 gold for all 3 opals. That's sapphire. Create and destroy water at 9th level. It could be useful for this island here specifically.
Yes, it could. I'm glad you noticed that. But the thing is, I can cast Create Destroy Water at will, so I have no real use for it.
That is true. That is true. I have no use for it either, unless I wanted to.
All right, we will leave it aside for the time being.
I'll think about who I could sell that to, but for now, let's leave it to the side. Fairy Fire. A 1st level spell. Pretty useful, to be honest with you.
Hold on, but before we continue this, Okran did walk in, right?
Yeah, Orion's just watching you guys barter at the moment.
Okay, Okran, I'm gonna say you probably would have kept any gemstones you specifically wanted, so because you were the ones who like had them.
I will remove the ones that you've already sold, which would just be, so far, if I recall right, the Scorching Ray Fire Opals, right?
Yeah, it's just the 3 Scorching Rays at base level, which are fucking garbage anyways, so...
That's 66 if they all hit.
Still pretty bad, because you need a bonus action for each opal.
Or I could just pull out all 3 and crush them in my hand.
Well, no,
because...
that's 66 for 1 opal. That's 3 rays at 2d6 each.
Yeah, I could have crushed all 3 in my hand at once.
No, you couldn't. You can only do 1. It's a bonus action.
Yeah, but they'd need to land.
Yeah.
So, and yeah, the 20 gold each for both, all 3 of them. I think that's still pretty good.
Not bad. Yeah. Anyway.
Okay.
I'm keeping the pink one. I'm keeping the purple one.
Pink, purple.
And the gold. And the golden one will also not be sold. I think we all know that there is one other that won't be sold, but I'm not going to mention.
So put pink and purple one, not for sale, not for sale, not for sale. Okay. All right.
And I personally want the plant growth one, so I wouldn't sell that one.
The Fairy Fire Emerald. How much are you looking for this one? It's a base level spell. Pretty useful, but... And he casts Fairy Fire himself. I could do it at will myself.
Yes, no need to show off.
It's not going to be used for me, it'd be being resold, probably. Or put into a necklace.
Yes, I'm aware. How much for... How'd say about 50 gold? Fairy Fire is a very convenient spell for a lot of people who don't know how to learn it.
50 gold. That is quite expensive. That's a large leap up for a 1st level spell compared to the 2nd level spells you just sold me.
Scorching Ray is Scorching Ray. Fairy Fire is Fairy Fire.
Make a persuasion check.
Another nat 1!
I'm giving you DMs. Actually, no, I'm not. I have like 3.
What is up with my rolls?
Nat 1 again.
Yeah, nat 1.
Watch.
It's another net 1. It's gonna be net 20.
Wait, guys, you're giving me one?
No, Orion did.
No, Orion said he wouldn't because he only had 3.
You know
So
what?
this is a nat
I'll do it.
Oh.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't get that much for this anyways.
You know what? Let's see what happens on that one. You're telling me to let you leave it.
Okay. Yeah, no,
No.
I'm gonna leave it. I don't take the 29. I'll keep it at 1.
Unfortunately, I think that is a bit high. How about we settle for a base price of 10 gold for a first level spell slot? And if you're going to raise it any higher, I'm going to have to unfortunately say no.
That's fair. I was hoping I could get you with the fairy fire, but well, it was pretty obvious that wasn't it.
I'm pretty
Worth a
quick-witted.
try, though. Yeah, I can very much so tell. 10 gold.
10 gold, alright. And is there anything else you would like me to identify or sell for you? My identification services aren't going to cost you anything for now, because you're letting me live in this space.
Actually, yeah, there was one thing. As I want to pull up golden vault card and the silver sheet.
Okay, or just go ahead, Orion.
Well, what did you want?
Well, no, it's nothing to identify for now. I'm still trying to sell him things. Specifically,
tell it.
Whatever. Let's get on to the identification phase for now, I suppose.
Alright then.
Alright, it's this short sword you have here. Let me see it. Is he gonna cast Identify? Interesting. I'll buy this from you for 10,000 gold pieces.
Tell me what it does first.
It's a holy weapon.
Hang on, I'm gonna write this down real quick.
What'd you say?
Give me 1 second. I need to write it down because I want to make sure I have all the info written down.
It's a holy weapon.
Just in case.
Known as Golden Edge. Created by, not the Sugarothian, but an older church. You wouldn't know it. First Age.
Almond?
Age business, yes. Not Almon in crafting style, but it is a Dwamiri weapon. It was created by a Dwamiri smith long ago as a holy vestige for an ancient religion that's no longer worshipped, called the Golden Maiden. It was a paladin's weapon, and I don't believe any of you can use it besides Tydal. And it is very specific to who can use it, so I don't even believe Tydal would be able to use it. But I can overcome enchantments, even those of the divine. But it would be interesting to see what could be happening with it, and since none of you can use it, I don't think it's really privy to tell you what it does too much, but I will offer you 10,000 gold.
Well, Barnabas, an item's use determines its worth. We need to know what it did to properly ascertain its value.
It is an artifact from a bygone era, so I will say I was trying to salesman you there. That is on me. It is...
No, I completely understand.
It is sharp and its enchantments are dulled. It can hold different enchantments based upon the person who makes them. It can hold divine energy within it, based on who pours it in, and when it's poured in, it remains for quite a bit of time, actually. And once you strike a creature with it, you can expel this divine energy, all at once or bits and pieces. However, the sword has a maximum, and if you go over it, it could start to crack.
I see.
So, let's see. Out of kicker, what I've got here is that...
It's a plus 3 weapon. It can be charged. It can be charged with elements of sorts. So, like powerful elemental effects. If you manage to save against an attack or something with an elemental damage, you can charge weapon dice into it that is elemental weapon dice instead. And additionally, if you have the Divine Smite feature, which you would have to use this sword because you have to be a lawful good paladin. Well, not lawful good. You'd have to be a paladin specifically. You could save up Divine Smites in it. And then use them when you hit a creature. because of the weapon, and since I was so unrightfully being rude and being a salesman, I will instead give you, for this weapon itself, 96,000 gold.
Mr. President, I'm not going to feel like this period. You should be in this.
Barnabas,
couldn't hear you at all, Ryan.
Barnabas, I think I may have misheard you. Did you say 96,000?
Yes.
Well, hold on. We should at least ask you, since he might be able to use it.
I genuinely think Tydal has his own weapon going on. I don't think he would actually be that interested in this sword, but
No, he wouldn't
we'd have
be.
to ask.
Sell it to me.
We'd have to... Fucking part of this. I personally think it would be worth selling. But this is your sword, Ryan. You would found it. Finders keepers. It's up to you.
Barnabas rolled me persuasion.
Barnabas roll persuasion? Motherfucker, the guy has a plus 32.
I do not care. And that one's
You're
still
getting that.
possible.
Yeah, that one's a nut one, man.
And that one's a nat one.
He's gonna use his merchant background feature to give himself advantage.
Bro, double nat one would be hilarious.
It would be...
That's still pretty bad for Barnabas.
42.
I mean, we had 96,000 gold each other long. I mean, what do you two think? I'm thinking, yeah, probably.
We could absolutely use the money for the proper rebuilding of the city.
It's true. What about you, Joseph?
I think you should sell it.
Well, it seems we're on agreement, so yeah, we'll take that.
However, a sword of this quality for 96,000 gold, if you are willing to give it away for that amount immediately, I feel like there may be hidden benefits you are not properly telling us. After all, the first price set you gave us was, what was it, 10,000?
Well, that's a good point.
And now you're telling us it's worth 96,000.
As I said, I was trying to be a merchant. Roll an insight
Which
check.
is
Yeah,
is
I don't
also
know
very
about
cool.
that.
Yeah, I'm a roll into it as well.
Okay, we rolled awful.
Man, this is where you miss Iotis, isn't it?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, dude. The Iotis is so fucking good with the. Yeah, no.
He's hard to read.
Mm.
Orion, go ahead and roll. I'll give it to you if you get a nat 20, but you have to only roll once. He's not lying. He's not lying or hiding anything back, and you are absolutely 100% sure of that. But he may be reducing the price a little.
All right,
Still.
Barnabas. Tell you what. How about we even it out to a flat 100,000 gold?
I was about to say the same thing.
I raised my fist bump like behind you without even looking at Orion.
You know
For a
what?
fist bump.
It's
Deal.
All right.
I will add 100,000 gold back into my cheat so glad.
Not just to your inventory, motherfucker.
Wait, all of us?
Yeah, no, 100,000 gold in the loot channel that you guys split however you want to. I'd say 25,000 gold each, just to be fair. So
Yeah, good idea.
tell Basilius he has 25,000 gold. He goes, well, now that we've done here, and he starts to like pull gold out of nothing, and he just like puts it all on the table. Would you like platinum, gold? Would you like it in stipulations? Would you like an IOU? Would you
I
like me
would
to
just
make a
like
big
gold.
statue of myself that's worth 100,000 gold?
That would be interesting. And you
No.
certainly deserve one, especially here in the city from which you are helping fund. But for right now, I think it'd be better we focus on the reconstruction of the entire city.
Of course. Here's your 100,000 gold. And do you want IOU, silver, platinum, gold?
Gold is fine.
Of course. And he pulls out a single coin purse and puts it on the counter. It's coin purse of holding. You can make sure.
Oh. Oh yes, my mother used to carry these around with her wherever she went.
Yes. It's a pretty rare one. It can hold up to 2,500,000 of each currency.
Wow, that's
It's
a
called
bit of-
it's called the treasury purse of holding specifically.
Are you
don't
giving
mind
us
if I go ahead and we agree that 24,000 what's in here is each of yours.
25,000 for each of you. Anyways,
Yes, just understand.
I'm thankful that you raised it only to 100,000. This could have gone for 200. And he walks into
Oh,
the back.
Barnabas.
He walks into the back to put it away first.
Ah,
Thank you.
Well, and
I
at
can't
least
even-
Even if he's your friend, he's still gonna be a merchant, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was about to
But-
say I can't even blame the man. He's a merchant before anything else, and he damn well knows what he's doing.
Well, Barnabas graciously gave us
Bruh, he
this
lowballed the shit out of that. So that
he did.
I was like, this is like a legendary fucking weapon. Okay.
Bro, for 10,000, that would have been brutal.
You said he was kind of lowballing us. I didn't realize by that amount.
The natural 20 gave you the fact that he was lying lowballing it to an extent, because he rolled a 52, but I still gave it to you with a nat 20.
42, but yeah.
But we should
No,
have
he
said
rolled a
100.
52 on his deception check.
Yeah, but we should have asked for 100.
Well, that was a persuasion that wasn't a 42.
Yeah.
Okay.
But,
Yes,
but,
guys?
but Barnabas graciously gives us this coin press of holding as well. So we
Treasury
should-
purse of holding.
Yeah,
this
I've
treasure
got it written
press
down.
of holding.
Who's gonna be holding on to that? Probably Orion, because he's the one who had the sword.
Yeah, it does require a 16 strength to carry.
Oh,
All of us can carry it.
Went to a well, no, yeah, that's right. If his girls take off that belt first, this motherfucker's going to be crushed.
I already am. I'm not gonna be holding on to the coin purse during sex, so don't worry about that.
No, because it is a legendary item. I'd say it'd be a 13 strength to carry specifically. Sorry, but anyways, Barnabas. Well, if you guys want to make any roleplay before Barnabas comes out, you can. I will need to get going soon though, but
Well, ripped us off.
I say just keep going if you need to keep going. If you need to go soon.
Barnabas comes out. So I heard there was a few more things you wanted to sell me before.
Yes. Before we continue with the identification process, I do have this I would like for you to properly identify and sell. As I take out the coin purse with the ancient gold coins in it.
He looks at it. Oh, these are ancient gold coins from the first age. They were a first draft of the Alman community. Well, not the Alman community, but the You wouldn't know them, so I'm not going to go over them. But it was a community, an ancient kingdom that created these. I know them very well. Yes.
Of course you do.
What about them?
Yes, you do.
Oh, I'm not interested in them. I could act as a middleman to get you the correct amount of
Yes.
coin.
That is exactly what I'm looking for.
Of course.
I heard the conversion rate for these were about 7,000 gold pieces per coin.
Incorrect. 6,000 is about the proper cost. But if you sell it to the highest
right.
pointed member, who's the most foolish man I could sell it to? He needs to make a history check.
Yeah.
He failed.
Can I give him the advantage with the inspiration?
Sure.
I don't know. Never mind. I don't have one.
Then he doesn't.
Fucking, I was looking at Iotis with 3. Tydal only has 0.
You have any marks? Use a mark.
You know who would love to buy these?
Who?
Cypher. But she's a friend. Don't sell it to her. I'll get you the coin.
Alright. Thank you, Barnabas.
Leave them with me. I'll get you the coins. Don't worry.
Alright. Thank you, Barnabas. Remember, 6,500 for each coin.
6,000. Anything else, my friend?
to get him delightful and all.
By the way, it's
we
it's ALMA' for Alman, because it's Alma and like Sumerian, but Alman.
So ALMA''AN?
Yes.
Completely unrelated, Barnabas. I want to apologize about the other day.
Oh,
As Joseph just kind of bows down to Barnabas.
Make a persuasion check for me.
That's what. Come on.
that one.
22.
22. What's the number on the dice you rolled?
13.
He looks down to you. Apology accepted. I've been waiting. And he just takes out a small potion and throws it to you. Make an acrobatics check to catch it
No!
Okay.
with advantage.
no.
He's not just trying to fucking throw it on the ground.
18.
18. You grab it, and it seems to be this liquid that almost looks like blood, and it has a bit of white moving through it too. Drink that. It should help with your little problem. Take 2 points of psychic damage.
Ouch. Also, Barnabas,
That means 1 HP.
I said I
Yeah.
healed myself.
When?
He did.
And, Barnabas, do you perhaps know someone who can help me with this? As I pointed the dagger in my head.
I can
That's
help with it.
hilarious. And he goes over. He's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you, just completely, and just pull it out. Just continuously posts Cure Wounds into you as he pulls it out.
Come on, Joseph.
Make me an
it was so
intelligence
good.
save, Joseph.
Oh no! Oh no!
If you get feeble-minded from this,
I didn't. I
Nat
wasn't-
20!
Oh shit!
You do not lose You do not lose intelligence or wisdom.
Come on, Gesh, we could have been twins. And as you look over me, I've taken out the unicorn's horn, is like holding it to my head.
Is that a unicorn's horn?
Are you a Barnabas?
Yes.
Sorry, I thought we were asking obvious questions. Yes, it's a unicorn's horn.
Defecate. Roll me a wisdom save.
No! Please!
No, sorry. Not for you. That's rude. That's rude. Ejaculate.
Why is Iotis' whole thing shitting himself and Tydal's whole thing is just coming a bunch?
Hey, in one end, out the other. Wait, no.
What? How do you come?
One of them becomes the new god of cum, the other one the god of shit.
Anyway, so roll
God.
for ejaculation.
Wisdom save. 25?
Nope.
Can I roll a performance check to like have like a water fountain as cum, like a really cool one?
Sure, you come in your own mouth. Go ahead. Roll.
Let's go!
Roll performance.
Yeah! 22, baby!
So he like immediately not like Doctor Strange. Like it looks like he gets his arms pulled behind him as he just throws his dick up in a light switch kind of manner, or just right in his own mouth. Anyways, Barnabas goes, "That's disgusting." Prestidigitation to you.
okay, how much I'm seeing that.
Ugh. You're almost as good as Aurora.
Anyways, what were we talking about? I apologize. The unicorn horn.
Oh, the unicorn's horn, yes.
May I see it?
You're looking at it right now.
May I hold it?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
He takes it. I'm going to identify it, and he casts identify. It is a modified unicorn sword. It's not proper anymore. Actually, no. I'm gonna roll D100 see if it is. No, it is. It's a modified one. It's a modified one. It's called a wand of purity.
On the purity.
Do this.
It has a one-time use, and it is a ray you cast at another person. You attack them with a ray of purity with this wand. It is a grand level spell. It is 10th level, in fact, 10th rank. It goes past the bounds of the universe itself, and it completely purifies a person. It rids them of any corruption, any curses, any nullifications to themselves.
That seems...
It is a greater restoration beyond greater restoration, as it turns them back and returns them to virginity.
Damn.
As
Is
well.
there any requirements
Oh,
to
I guess you
attune
could
to
say it's
this?
the greatest restoration.
It requires attunement. Exactly what I was thinking at all. Imagine using this on a prostitute. No, never mind. You could buy her and then use it. No, I'm not going to continue that. Anyways, but yes, it does require attunement by a cleric, a paladin, or a wizard.
Hey, I'm a cleric.
By what? By what? You said cleric, paladin, or wizard?
Yes.
Yeah, I've got it written down.
After its use, the wand will break, however. However, if you spend 1 year of time with the wand attuned to you, which it is a powerful item that costs quite a bit of brain power. Out of character, it costs all 3 of your attunement slots for that year.
Oh, damn.
The wand will become permanent and can only be bound to you, and it does require only 1 attunement slot after that. However, actually no, it wouldn't become permanent. However, you learn the Ray of Purity spell, and then the wand becomes inert.
Mm.
And the Ray of Purity spell can be cast once every month in game. Specifically, that is what the cost is. Once a month in game. Anyways, this is a powerful item. I'll give you 5 gold for it. That was a joke.
3 gold. Oh.
Oh wow, I love you, Tydal. You always play along with my jokes. If only you were a female.
What?
Huh? What did I say?
Aren't there gender fluid potions?
There are.
Dude, if Tydal was a woman, Barnabas would be dicking her down every fucking night.
True.
I'm
Anyway,
gonna whisper Barnabas. Barnabas is pretty close to me at this point, right?
yes.
I'm gonna whisper to him. Oh, it'd be pretty funny if you slipped one and drink him. What, wouldn't it?
He hears you, and you're gonna hear in your mind a telepathic message. Can you make that happen?
Dude.
I would respond. I might. We can see. I got it.
Let's have a festival after we get the mana reactor. We'll make plans.
Ah.
Anyways. So, this item, if you're willing to sell it, I would gladly buy it for 600,050 gold. Well, 650,000 gold.
The thing is,
Barnabas,
Barnabas.
are you lowballing us again?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna only sell it for at least $1 million. You can't have it for anything less than $1 million.
Unfortunately, I am not made of coffers.
Oh, I do not expect you to be. You're right. Maybe $1 million is a little bit too much. How about 999,999 gold?
Well, now that you insist, no.
Worth a shot.
How
You did
about
lowball us on a sword, but you
750,000?
800,000.
749,999.
No.
700,000.
Barnabas, I don't think you understand how merchants operate. You keep going down.
I don't think you understand that there's assassin guilds and many people looking at this island.
Fair point. 700,000 it is.
I'll do 750,000.
Okay. Thank you, Barnabas.
Low key just said I can kill you at any time.
Yeah, like that was a threat, and Tydal was like, "That's a fair point. You know what? You got it. In fact, take it for free." No.
No. He's not gonna do that.
By the way, I am sorry, Joseph, but that's 750,000 gold, and this is an okay item.
I get it. It's an OP item, man.
I
Ray
could
of
be lost
Purity.
so easily.
Man, you could have used it on Ratouche.
Yeah, we
I
could
was
have used
thinking
it.
about that, but I was like, "What the hell would it even do to Ratouche? We don't know
It
anything
would
about
make
him."
it's
Make him a
kind of
virgin
like
again.
Oh, dude, fucking Ratouche would immediately like kill us for that. He'd be like, "How dare you!"
No, it would purify him completely.
Wait, maybe we could
Might
sneak like a
become
gender
good.
potion into Ratouche's drink, and then make him a woman, so all his stats go down to fucking nothing, and we can just beat the shit out of him.
I hate you so much.
we need to use like an arrow laced of the potion and shoot
We
him
turn
with it.
him into a woman and just dig him down.
It's an
The
option.
perfect plan.
Anyways, he takes it and gives you 750,000 gold, which you put into your fucking pocket, I believe.
Yeah, just my pocket, real quick.
And thank you for that, and I will be using this.
I'm sure you will.
He shoves it into an interdimensional space.
Now,
Please
Barnabas,
don't tell me.
now that the contract has officially been signed, how much was that actually worth?
I would say anywhere from 800 to 1,000,000 gold. 800,000 to 1,000,000 gold.
Oh, at least
That
we're
was
a
that
little
was
bit-
the high price that I would sell it at. I need to
That's
make a
fair.
little bit of money myself, after all.
Yeah,
Fair
that's fair.
point.
That is fair, Barnabas. However, that ray of purity, I'm certain you are going to find very
I'm going to
much
learn
use for
it. Trust me.
that. I was-
Yeah, if you wouldn't have, I would have tried to learn it.
Don't worry, Barnabas. I expected no less from the mighty, mythical mage Barnabas.
Oh, you got me flushed. Anyways.
Yeah, no, shut up and identify this. No, I do not actually say that.
Ioris, Tydal, hope that you never get turned female.
What am I?
Otherwise, you will.
What am I identifying?
Oh, yes, I believe Orion had something for you.
You already did the sword. Did you already forget that?
I did. I'm very forgetful. Here, take this. It's a wand that's made of beautiful leather. But that's all I know about it so
Oh,
far.
this is an interesting wand. It's called Alma's Wand of Firebolt.
I
That's
love
weird.
Firebolt.
Not the firebolt you're thinking of. Like lightning bolt, but made of fire.
Oh.
Oh, that just sounds like Fireball with extra steps.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Fire spray, we could call it, or something. But it acts as a 6th level lightning bolt spell. But it does fire damage instead. And it is considered deific fire damage. So, basically, if you want to fight against a deity, it would be able to go through their immunities. To an extent. Not through their immunities, sorry. It would be able to go through anybody below a deity's immunities. However, it is a powerful weapon. Are you willing to sell it?
How much would you give me an estimate for?
It is a legendary weapon crafted by a mage. It acts as a +2 arcane focus for wizards, and that's all.
I can't use it.
I would give you the 6th level. It is a unique item. I'd give you 300,000 for it.
300,000. What do you think? What do you guys think? Should we?
I mean, I actually had some ideas with it, but you should only listen.
300,000 gold is a
I'm
lot, but
listen.
safety is first and foremost here. I won't sell this one.
Of course, and he hands it back.
Well, yeah.
I
Well,
have
if
an
there's
idea
nothing,
for this one.
if there's nothing else,
Whoa,
Actually,
whoa.
I do have one more thing. I just remembered. As I'm gonna pull out the book.
what book?
Notebook.
Oh, the notebook?
The book I didn't open.
Oh, that is a notebook, and it seems to be sealed magically. Gilded papers. I assume this is something of Alma's.
What year is
Presumably.
Of course it is.
Give me
Always
one
this
second.
somehow.
Knock. I'm going to say 11th.
You can cast 11.
Yes. And you guys watch as the book opens and rolls open for a second before closing again. Be careful. I think I might know what that does, but I do not want to touch it myself. It might be interdimensional.
And Barnabas, if I touch it and I teleport, will you at least try to rescue me?
It depends. Do you want to drink this? And he puts a potion in front of you.
Barnabas.
Yes.
What is
It's
would
a
I know
mystery
what this-
potion.
It's a mystery potion.
I have a hunch that it's gonna turn you female.
I suppose Joseph would know the best about things that turn female.
Listen, I was working on gender potions and spells, and I want to see if this one works. Because Joseph here came to me with his dick in his hands, literally.
Yes, that was an image I couldn't get out of my mind no matter how many times I fucked Aurora.
I can
How
modify
about
your memory
I-
if you want me to. It only costs
I
you 1,000
genuinely-
gold.
How about I
gold!
try the potion? So he
No, no,
doesn't
no,
ju-
Joseph. We don't want another thing of you begging me and then me turning you into a centaur.
Was that you doing?
Yes, he annoyed me.
That was hilarious.
Thank you.
I'm gonna drop him 5 gold.
You know
That
what?
was-
Just
that
for
was-
that, and he's gonna cast Modify Memory. Joseph did not have his dick in his hands.
Fuck yeah. Oh, it feels as if though a great burden has been lifted from me. I feel so light.
Well, now instead of it being in
is that a-
things, it's just floating there.
Is that a notebook? What is that? As I go touch it.
You actually touch it?
No, I know.
No, I'm holding the book still, I think.
No,
Well,
Barnabas
anyways,
was.
I'm not going to identify it, however. Be wary.
Alright, well,
Okay.
Alright, do we at least have a way of carrying it safely so we don't have to accidentally get teleported whenever we touch it? Because
Do
from
you?
what you're saying, that's what it sounds like.
I do have bags of holding for sale.
Bag of holding would be useful. Very useful, actually. I wouldn't mind buying one.
Well, they're for sale for, let's see here, 6,500 each. I'll give you a friend discount, 3,250.
Sold.
All right, go ahead and mark that off your inventory, please. Any?
That's weird how you know about that, but yeah.
What, you don't know about inventories and item boxes? Weakling scrubs.
It is a little weird that you know how to know about attunement slots and... You know what? Whatever, Barnabas.
You see, I sometimes forget to stop talking like Barnabas because it's a fun way to talk.
Yeah, I know, it's so funny!
But it would make sense that Barnabas knows all this shit.
He takes the gold and hands you a bag of holding.
Okay,
Anyways,
perfect.
I'm going to
normal
need
bag of holding?
to, what did you say?
No, I was asking you if it was just a normal bag of holding.
Yes, normal. I'm going to need to stock my shop again. I've made a permanent teleportation circle, or it will be permanent in a while. I've made 2 of them, one for quick use, and I can just redraw it. But I will be gone for a little bit. If there's anything else you need, I would recommend buying it by the end of the day. Also, your wives have brought their interesting ideas back to me. I have been helping them with identifying an alchemist that could possibly create some synthetic flesh for them. But their synthetic flesh was nice if primal. It seems their intelligence has not grown very much since they had been stuck in their minds. So it is good that they got out into actual bodies to see the world.
Yes.
However, the wombs would take a little while longer. I still need that material if you have it.
Alright. I
I could buy some of that material, but I would need to get paid to buy them.
that is fair. We're actually on the search right now in Marcethus for Ancient Dragon. We heard of one nearby, and we believe we were capable of taking it
Oh,
down.
don't tell me it's Frost.
It might have been.
Come on, he's such a lovely boy.
I mean,
Sorry,
if he's not,
I keep getting him confused with his brother, with her brother Furos. She's such a lovely girl.
I mean,
I
if she's
mean,
not, then I don't think we could kill her. It would seem a bit rude, wouldn't it?
Yes, but I need their flesh.
it's an ancient dragon. If you would like, we can keep it alive while we skin it, and then we can keep on regenerating its leather.
Interesting idea.
Well, I do know the regenerate spell, so that is an option.
That is true.
That is an option.
If you wish
Though
to
I
do that,
feel-
feel free, but
I-
Frost would hate me.
Yeah, I feel like it would be more humane to simply put it out of its misery. Or
Not humane.
maybe
Dracane.
maybe we can...
Oh, I'll go to that for joke.
Anyways,
Barnabas.
is there anything else you
Wait.
need?
Dragons are essentially just giant lizards, right?
That is very racist of you, but yes.
Do they shed skin?
They do, yes. They do shed scales and skin every so often.
So we could potentially capture the dragon and capture it
Most
and-
dragons only shed skin and... They shed scales every 10, 20 years. They shed skin every few hundred.
But it's still a dragon skin. There has
It
to be
isn't-
some
it
out
isn't-
there.
It was an ancient white dragon, so if we could potentially find its lair, if it has one.
That is the point, by the way, Joseph. White dragons live in colder areas, which means the skin doesn't dissolve as fast as it normally would, which only takes a week for it to dissolve.
Yes, and it's also
Exactly, so we
usually very
could
good at
find
insulating
some.
warmth.
Yes, yes. It does make a good coat, by the way, because it keeps the cold out.
That's correct. Botanist, I also needed you to identify this.
They also have
well,
good.
these.
Yes. What can I say?
These 4 steel daggers, including the one that was in my brother here.
The almond steel daggers that are quite obviously almond steel.
Well, I wanted to make sure there was nothing else about them, but there was also this. As I handed him the ball gag, it was in dire need that it got identified.
I've used these quite a bit. I think I know what this is. It's a ball gag. Do I even need to identify it?
Yes, at
It's
your
not-
highest level, preferably.
Make a persuasion check.
If he rolled that 20 now, I would laugh my fucking ass off.
No, I'm not gonna roll an at 20. That's 19,
No.
34.
I'll use it at my
That
second
nice.
highest slot left. 9th level identify.
Fucking night.
Oh, this is actually magical.
Oh,
Really?
shit.
Yes. Surprisingly, I know. It's a pretty stupid enchantment, but it is magical.
What is it?
While let's just say, while you're having sexual relations, if the woman that is wearing this, has it attuned to themselves, they have a higher chance of pregnancy if they can get pregnant.
Perfect. I mean,
It will not
this
work
is not
on your
specific.
robots at the moment,
Damn it.
because they cannot
Yet.
get pregnant yet.
Yet.
And he hands it to you, Tydal.
Also, by the way, I heard that dragon comic, and I have to say,
Comic? What
Absolutely.
about a comic?
the dragon comment.
I don't
and
know what you're
have to
talking
say-
about.
And I have to say, absolutely based.
Based on what?
Based on this, as I
You know what I mean.
Anyways, is that all?
No, there was this magical contract as well.
Hmm.
I was not able to identify it, even read what it was.
You see his eyes go wide for a second? How interesting. This is a contract between Alma, and someone named... Let me see if I could read this. I do know Sylvan, but it's been a while since I spoke it. I believe it's pronounced Sylvalia.
Sorvalia.
Something about keeping the botanical gardens in check and allowing her to exist and not become a subject of, childbearing.
Oh. Wait, was he threatening rape to a creature?
It would seem maybe so, or I don't know, because it seems to have this strange in-between about both of them being not subject to it between each other. Like
This
they
was
wanted to rape
odd.
each other, but they weren't consensual towards each other. It's weird. Yes,
It is very weird.
Fae and it seems Alma were strange creatures, or possibly because I've heard rumors that Alma used experimental vats to grow individuals or capture.
Oh, yes, I have actually seen them.
Maybe he was going to use pieces of their DNA. Who knows? But otherwise, there seems to be some other bits to the contract, but it's nothing much. I believe either of them would love to have this contract back.
Yes, I will bring it to the one we found it in. However,
You found
you
it
remember-
in someone?
No, it was in a mithril chest.
Oh, do you have that
I
mithril
actually-
chest?
Yes, I have it with me here.
Well, the Domiri Smith would love mithril.
If you would, that is an excellent suggestion.
Anyways,
Thank you, Barnabas.
anyways. So, are you gonna drink this potion, or no?
No, I'm not going to touch the potion.
Okay. And he pulls it back and he corks it, puts it in his pocket.
That was suspicious.
Anyways,
Well, you know I
Patricia
trust you,
Patricia
Barnabas. I know
did
you
send
never
me a
betray me.
message, by the way, to all. Patricia asked for you to come back in a few months to speak to your child, because they will be born by then.
Why don't we invite her onto the island?
I was planning on it.
If that's what you wish. I was going to bring the Arachne here, after all.
That would be excellent. Her silk would actually be incredibly
I'll be-
useful.
An arachne.
The more
Oh,
the
yes.
merrier.
She is not for any of you to touch. Her silk
make
would be
that
for
mess with
sale.
anybody wants.
Her silk would be for sale, after all.
Ooh, spider silk.
Yes.
Arachne silk, specifically. I heard they make really good panties, specifically. The women love them. Anyways, if that's all, please get out of my shop.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you. Thank you for your time.
Oh,
You have
and
a good day.
Before you go, Tydal, and he pulls out like, what would he pull out here? He pulls out a small like red orb and he hands it to you, Tydal. I saw you broke a few bones the other day. If you end up losing your WWE belt, please put this on your night desk and just attune to it.
I thank you. You have no idea how much I needed this.
It won't help too much.
Barnabas,
But
if as long as it helps, it's worth.
there's a note there, and I'll say you read it as you go back to your room and whatnot that later that day. It's an orb of strength. While attuned to it, your strength increases by 2. And if you have it that way, if you are attuned to it for a week, it becomes a permanent increase.
Oh,
The belt would override your strength still, but if it was off, your strength becomes 6.
that's still worth.
so quick question
Yep.
about that. Does that mean that you can attune to it for
It also
a week?
increases your max HP. After it's attuned, it breaks. Well, attuned for a week, it breaks. Yeah, the permanence breaks it.
Never mind.
Anyways, I also have Viagra if you need anything. Get out of my shop, please.
Oh, hold on. How much for the Viagra?
2 silver.
I take 50 gold. Oh yes, I need this.
That's like 10 Viagra per gold. That's 500 Viagra.
Well, you're right. Maybe I'm getting a little bit too little.
Nope, you've already bought it.
Yeah.
Add 500
Alright, well-
Viagra to your inventory.
Fuck yeah.
Bro, you're about... Barbus is about to gender potion you during the fucking feast, and you're about to fucking Viagra everybody else.
Everybody gets fucking my bro. Did you actually have that shit?
I got to hurry home.
Orion...
I'm guessing we're gonna cut it off around here.
What?
Guessing you want to cut it off soon.
Well, yeah, we'll cut it off here. And that's where we're going to end the night session. Thank you for watching. I'm going to stop recording.